Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hi, Morph. How are you doing? Your nephew is having a doctor's appointment today because he isn't feeling well. I'm sorry. I hope everything is okay with him and you guys can get that all sorted out. Hello, Brisk. Welcome to the long-anticipated Fire Emblem Three Houses Byleth solo run. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Professor Brandy is here to lead us to victory, hopefully. This is gonna be hard. We are trying to solo the game with just Byleth. And honestly, even soloing with just Dimitri would probably be hard. I'm not sure about Byleth, but we're gonna give it our best try, right? So we are going to go ahead and hop in here. No, I don't want a new game plus file. Hold on, go back. You know, look, we got the fancy background because I cleared the game on maddening. It barely changes. Also let me adjust the alerts should be over the chat. Real quick, let me fix that. But there we go. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. So yeah, the last time I played this was look at that, 326 hours total on this game. The last time I played this was the year after it came out, when I did my my maddening playthrough to get info before I did my character tier list for all the characters in Three Houses. And that was 1 year after the game came out, so it has been a while. It's been about 5 years. We've had 4 Pokemon games, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Genshin Impact came out. There have been a lot of games since the last time I played this, so I'm not going to remember everything off the top of my head. We'll have to kind of refresh ourselves as we go. But, yeah, look at this nonsense. Look at all this. Look at all this. Wait. 326. Did that not count my maddening playthrough? Oh no, my maddening playthrough was a completely different playthrough. Okay, 326 hours was how long it took me to beat all the routes. And then maddening was an additional 111 hours. Okay. So I've got about 430 hours in this game, which is too many. But we're gonna add some more on. So let's go ahead and we're not going to do New Game Plus. That's cheating. We're going to do it all natural. No New Game Plus. We're going to play on hard. We're not going to do maddening. I don't know that this is even possible on maddening. I'm not even sure it's possible on hard, but we're going to do it on hard and see what we can do. Honestly, it doesn't matter if we do casual or classic, because if Byleth dies, it's game over anyway. But we'll do classic just to say we did. And yeah, let's go ahead and jump into this. Today's topic is soloing students. Got some Japanese Pokemon cards, and they came in a huge box for 8 cards. Oh, geez. We'll fix that afterwards. My model is a little, I'd like my model to be a little higher up, so I'll move that in a second. Actually, I could probably move it from here. Sword of the Creator is way too cool. I love that weapon.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
That's also me. I also would, if I had a Sword of the Creator, I would also hold it like that. It's the greatest weapon in fiction. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And no, it's not maddening difficulty. We already went over that. We are not doing maddening difficulty. Hello, Sothis.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Byleth won a popularity contest and I made a promise, so now I've got to do this.
Oh, I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Well, people always say that. They're all enamored with how cute I am. Male Byleth, of course.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm Brandy.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
No, he's the Ashen Demon. That's his title.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
And normally I do change the name, but this time we are going to keep Byleth's name intact. Because this is the Byleth solo.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
What is Byleth's canon birthday? Let me check. What is Byleth's canon birthday? Horsebow moon. What the heck is a horsebow moon? I don't know what date that is. September 20th. Okay. Oh, it says what moon it is. This is the Byleth run. We gotta roleplay it. Day 20 of month 9, Horsebow moon.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
You refuse to acknowledge female Byleth as much as possible, despite her existence being integral to your gender.
Familiar.
Understandable.
I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Okay, take a nap, Mulani. I'll see you at the hot spring. Don't worry.
It is almost time to begin.
Yeah, I don't hate female Byleth, but obviously I prefer male Byleth. I still think the funniest thing I ever got on an AMA was, why do you hate female Byleth? And I was like, I don't, though? I was very confused.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Also, I am wearing my Byleth hoodie right
Time to
now.
get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom.
Our next job's in the kingdom.
It's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
You and your brother like to make fun of female Byleth's tights.
We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandit?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our...
Also, my head is a little
We've been
big.
separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now.
There we
Come
go.
on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
My head was a little too big. You're her biggest hater. I don't hate female Byleth. I don't know where that idea came from, but we'll do file 7. Lucky number 7. Dimitri followed the love at first sight trope when he met Byleth. I mean, Byleth's charm stat is pretty freaking high, to be fair. I look comfy in Byleth's outfit. Aw, thank you. If I had more time, I would have drawn myself as Byleth, but I've got too many projects I need to do.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Alright, Byleth, only you can win. The rest of you, you don't need to move at all.
Stay focused.
Byleth will do everything. Oh, hold on. I forgot to bring up the rules. So here are the rules for our playthrough. Only Byleth can enter combat. No adjutants are allowed. Using other characters for leveling proficiencies, increasing charm through tea parties, meals, etc. are allowed. Battalions are allowed. Recruiting other characters is allowed. Entering other characters' paralogs is allowed, but they may not enter combat. Deploy only required characters. Grinding for levels is allowed. And DLC items are allowed, but as a last resort. If I can get away without using the Chalice of Beginnings, that's ideal. We don't want to use that if we can avoid it. But DLC classes are fine to use. I don't even know if I'm going to use them at all. But if I do want to, they are allowed. Oh, can we get the Byleth plush? I had a feeling that would actually come up. I can't actually have that automatically pop up with the VTube model, but I had a feeling that one would be requested, so here it is. It doesn't move with my model like this, because I just put it as a separate item on top of my overlay, but we do have the Byleth plush. Thank you for that, Super Plush Lord. He's standing, yes. He's gonna stand on his foes. So yes. Normally I wouldn't move the 3 house leaders, but I don't want them to get attacked and enter combat. So I'm just gonna move them out of the way. I hope that's fine. Oh, that's a question, actually. Geralt might enter combat. I can't really control Geralt, so if Geralt does stuff, I'm gonna allow it, but ideally we don't want Geralt to do anything. There we go, Byleth.
Well.
How powerful are the DLC items?
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Most of the DLC items don't matter. But there's one item called the Chalice of Beginnings. And that item lets your unit, if the enemy attacks your unit, no matter where the enemy is, your unit can counterattack them. So if a guy was over here with a bow and shot at me from over there, I would be able to counterattack if I was holding that item. It's very powerful. And it's basically what let me go through the maddening run, which is the highest difficulty, with just using Dimitri as a tank, because Dimitri was able to just counterattack everything with it. It's very busted. So that's why we're not allowing that if we can avoid it. Let's take a look here. If I move all the way up, we're getting hit by 3 units, but if I move over here, we're only getting hit by 1 unit. So we'll just wait here, and we're gonna let them all come to us. So this is gonna be a lot slower of a run than normal because only Byleth is doing combat. But hopefully we get through this. This is gonna take multiple weeks, by the way. Okay, I do have a vulnerary. Let's hit this guy.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Hello, Crunched. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Okay. Get him, Professor. Chop him down.
Should I have held back?
Byleth-themed birthday party? Should we do that for birthday this year? A Byleth tea party themed birthday? Alright. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think Geralt will start moving on his own eventually, which we don't really want, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Work it, Professor. That's where this music is from? Actually, instead of using a combat art, I'm going to just use a vulnerary. I'm going to heal some. We're going to be using a lot more healing items during this as well. Normally, you use vulneraries like in the first few chapters, and then you kind of forget about them. They're going to be very important here, because we don't have a healer to sustain us. Although Byleth's Crest of Flames will give us some... Hi Jackie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Hopefully that means, since I can see your message, that we're back online. I don't know why OBS has been having issues lately, but hopefully we're back. What's up? Give another minute for people to pop back in, hopefully. Yeah, stream died on me, unfortunately, so I had to restart my whole computer. But hopefully we're back now. Let me, Here, let me just send a quick, tweet, telling people that we're back. And, then we'll proceed again. All right. So, but glad to hear that you're doing well, Jackie. So yeah, we will heal up and we'll wait. Oh no, Gerald, don't go back. Papa Gerald, you're not supposed to be fighting.
An ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
We don't have any allies. There are none. Do you see that up top on the screen there? It says Byleth solo. That means no allies. We don't get allies. Alright, we'll heal up. Oh, didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Oh, Captain Gerald, stay out of the way, dude. Alright.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Wish me the best of luck with the solo run. Thank you. Ooh, Crest of Flames activated. Let's go. You don't always see the Crest of Flames on the prologue like this. So yeah, there's not anything I can do about Geralt coming in and stealing kills. Captain Gerald is gonna kill someone. That's no good.
What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Also, Geralt's VA is my favorite VA ever. I love his voice acting. Alright, so if I can't stop Geralt from having done some damage, but he didn't kill Costas anyway, and he didn't do so much damage that I couldn't kill him here. So as long as I kill Costas, I'm gonna count that as Byleth killing him anyway. Because again, there's nothing I can do about Geralt just running in and killing things. That's kind of an issue, unfortunately, but
We must all do our part.
that's okay. It's still in the spirit of the Byleth solo. Byleth did it. He took care of the bandits. Oh no, Professor, watch out. It's not worth it.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
The beginning. Wow.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is
Oh,
Sothis.
thank you for the head pat, Jackie.
And I am also called the Beginning.
Why didn't the head pat work?
Who once called me that?
Hold on. The head pat should have worked automatically. That one should work fine. Let me check that real quick. Chibi, bonk. Yeah, why didn't that one work automatically? Flip. Byleth plush. Baby. One hit back. Okay. Let me double check. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work automatically like it was supposed to. Alright. Sothis.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Stream to the Divine Pulse. So true, Carla Ghost. Welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, OBS just decided it was angry and shut down. I think it's the weather. It's starting to snow over here. It seems like OBS doesn't like it when the weather gets bad, which is really annoying. But I'm less than a child.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Yeah, it wasn't even...
All is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Not even my favorite girl. Selkie isn't in this game. Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Twitch didn't send notifications. I'm sorry. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Byleth.
Rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Keep time frozen until I'm safe. I'll just stay here and wait to die. Turn back the hands of time.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Okay, so real quick, this is something I just learned a few days ago, actually. You who bears the flames within drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek. On Byleth's Silver Snow end title, when you beat a game, when you beat a file, all your characters who survived get like a special title at the end that's like what they're doing afterwards. Like Dimitri is like King of Fargus or whatever, right? And Byleth's changes depending on the route you're on. On Silver Snow, it's in Japanese it's like drifting flame that seeks answers, and it's referencing this line here. In English, they changed it to wandering flame, which sounds kind of cool, but it doesn't reference this line at all. So that was something that was totally lost in translation, which is kind of unfortunate because it's actually important, because that line is referencing how Silver Snow is the route where Byleth seeks answers and discovers the truth about themselves. And so it all comes back to this one line here. And it's just unfortunate that they translated it weird. And that was lost in translation. But that's a cool thing that I only learned literally like 3 or 4 days ago. while I was setting up for the for this run.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Captain Gerald.
Did you just...
It's Alois! Oh my god. Alois is here.
Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Alois!
The thieves are running away. Go after them.
I love Alois. When is he coming to Faye? I'm so mad. Where's he at? It's been 5, almost 6 years. Where's
The
Alois?
students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk.
Why him?
Why him? MVP. It's all me, baby. It's all Professor Byleth. I'd zoom in here, but I can't zoom in with this screen, unfortunately. So just pretend I zoomed in. It's all me. Maybe in post I'll zoom in the edited version of this if I make one. But there we go. 7 turns. Like I said, this is going to be a lot slower than a normal playthrough because we're only attacking with 1 unit. We're going to have to be very slow. What I'm thinking is I might do a full edited version of the playthrough. It'll probably be like 2 hours long or something, but we might do like I tried to solo with only Byleth and here's what happened kind of video, you know. You know those kind. They're popular on YouTube these days. I was thinking maybe making one of those out of this playthrough if we can actually win. Hands of Time remind you of Book 7.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages.
There's my man Alois.
Recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
I was gonna say something about this and then I forgot. I forgot. I had something to say about this. Oh, right. So he disappeared without a trace, but his mercenary company is very famous, right? The Gerald Mercenary Corps. It's just like, how did he remain like unknown to the Church of Seros while also being a famous mercenary? I'm not exactly sure how that worked. He is a stranger to me. I'm a bandit. That is correct. We're role-playing Byleth. He'd just say that.
Physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled.
Why does Brandy look like a good boy?
Your presence is required.
Am I a good boy? Is Brandy a good boy? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I am the Ashen Demon.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
Gerald's aura pushes everyone away.
Us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Bad boy Brandy. We don't want bad boy Brandy. Sad. Dimitri believes in love at first sight. I want to go with Dimitri so bad. Edelgard is like, you'd love to be your apprentice. No, Edelgard absolutely has a thing for Byleth.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the
Dimitri's my favorite of the
Looks
three.
like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be going with any of them.
In such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be going with any of the three house leaders.
White clouds.
Captain Gerald.
Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
Professor Hanneman! The silly guy. And Manuela. I still can't believe she doesn't have her regular version in Fae. Or at least like a summer seasonal.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Also, about the paintings, they are available, kind of. The Spiders Resource has them, but they're like kind of dark because they're from the War phase. They don't have the Academy phase versions uploaded, and I don't know why, but I can link that real quick. If you go there, you can download all those paintings that appear during the voiceovers.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience.
Sedith!
My name is Sedith. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
I love Sedith.
Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, Was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Sedith's so serious. I love
For
Sedith.
many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
Gerald the Second. I wish they gave you a joke answer like that. I'm Gerald the Second. And then Gerald would be like, knock it off, will ya?
A fine name indeed.
My name is Byleth.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. Well,
Professor.
The academy just happens to be short a professor.
Professor!
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm not the one you're...
Oh no, she was talking to Captain Gerald.
Things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
I think I make that mistake every single time I do this.
As you well know.
I think every time I've done this, I've played this, I always make the same mistake.
I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
And available. You're a songstress?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Rally luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Sedith. Sedith, my goat. Also, his refine was so good in Fae. It's still great. It's been like half a year and it's still good. A lot of refines get outpaced really fast, but support refines are just godly. Jump, Byleth, jump. So next we're going to choose our house. I've already chosen, but we're going to take a quick break in a minute. I need to go refill water. So if there's anything you need to take care of, I'll let you go do that in just a moment. Let's get to a stopping point, and then we'll break for a few minutes, and then we'll be back. But first, let us take a gander at the life at Garrick Mach Monastery. There's my boy Raph. Raphael is like the most underrated character in the game, I think. He's way cooler than people give him credit for. Ash! My boy. And to do. I love to do.
Of course.
All right, so next we're going to go pick our house, but first we're going to take a quick break. So we will be back in just a few minutes. Go ahead, stretch, grab snacks, grab a drink, anything that you need to do, and we will return momentarily. BRB. Sorry about that. Didn't mean for that to hit that. I was fixing something while we were on break. I just updated the rules ever so slightly to account for allied units. And when I pressed one of the buttons when I was typing it changed us to the start screen. Sorry. But we're back. How are you guys doing? Yes, I was just I was amending the rules to exclude allied units from the only Byleth can enter combat rule, because there's no way to stop allied units from engaging. I mean, there might be a way, but not with only one unit. If I had multiple units and I could use like rescue or something on them to pull them back and like make a wall around them, then sure, but like not possible with only Byleth. But thank you for the Togetic redeem, Super Plush Lord. Also, hello Gakupo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We are here with Byleth solo for Three Houses, and we are about to get our first task. But first, look, it's Alois and Sedith, my guys. I love these two.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Oh man, Sedith is playing Tom Nook here. He's like, go talk to all the villagers. Don't forget to change into your work uniform. Okay, boss.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the three house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
Change in the school uniform.
Come and speak
True.
with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Speak to the house leaders, gather information about the students in each house. The students can be found in the reception hall, on the first floor, and throughout the Officers' Academy. Also, hello Jay. I meant to say hi, but then I got distracted by the fact I accidentally moved to the wrong screen. Hello Jay, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? This is Fire Emblem Three Houses. The actually most widely popular, I think, game in the Fire Emblem series. I don't think that's an understatement to say. I mean, like, it is the best selling. It has sold, I think, about 4 million copies. So very, very popular Fire Emblem game. And we're playing through with only Byleth, and we're gonna see if we can get through. Who knows if we can do it? Which house will we be picking? I was about to get to that. We are, since this is the Byleth solo run, and it's all about Professor Byleth, we're going to play the route that nobody ever plays. We're going to be playing Silver Snow, because that is the route that is like Byleth-centric. It gives you the Byleth backstory at the end, and also it fits the best for the Byleth solo run, because it has Byleth essentially be the Lord, so you don't have to use any of the other units, which is the best for our solo run rules where we're trying to not send other units into battle. So that is going to be our desired path, is the Silver Snow run. And I'm a little nervous about this one, to be honest. Silver Snow is not the hardest route, but it's also not the easiest. If I were going just for ease, I would have chose Azure Moon, which is my favorite route. The final boss on Silver Snow is a little intimidating, so I'm a little concerned about that. That's really the main part of the run that I'm actually worried about. Everything else I think we can get with enough practice and enough, like, banging our head against it, but I'm not 100% sure about the final boss, to be honest, but we'll see. Nah, people love Crimson Flower, even though, personally, it's my least favorite for, yeah, it being kind of rushed. It's a little shorter than the other routes, and also I just didn't like the story on that one as much. But I think that a lot more people like Crimson Flower than anyone likes Silver Snow, because Silver Snow is just kind of like Verdant Wind 2.0. Not even 2.0, it's like Verdant Wind 1. It's Verdant Wind 0.9, honestly. It's like a worse Verdant Wind. Except for the final boss. But I've cleared every route of this, so I have done Silver Snow before, but I thought it would be the most fitting for this run. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Again, I'm not sure why the head pat toggle isn't working. Let me get that in here. Why are my toggles not working? I don't know what the problem is. That is weird. I don't know what the issue is. Says I'm not logged into Twitch. Yes, I am. I'm literally logged in. All right, it should work now. Hopefully. Oh, no. Put those away. Put those wings away. All right. Let me try again. Let me do a, where is it? Let me do a head pat. There we go, now it works. I don't know why it wasn't working before. It said I wasn't logged in even though I was, but anyway. The reception hall. Hunting by Daybreak. Yeah, that's one of the most iconic maps. Love that map.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbalg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Sure, tell me about him. Tell me about Hubert. He's a slimy guy.
The heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Look at Hubert with the... He's like looking down, he's got his arms crossed in front of him, he's looking all shy. Shy Hubert. Not a real thing. I'm not gonna listen to them talk about every single character because it'll take a long time, but...
Greetings! You must be the new professor. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Yeah, that's exactly what Hubert was doing there. Yeah, that's our goat keeper. I don't know, it's the Officers Academy. Man, it's so wild to think that it's been like 6 years since this game came out. 4 Pokemon games came out since this game came out. Sword and Shield came out. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out. Legends Arceus came out, and Sword and Shield, and Scarlet and Violet came out. And also the DLC for Scarlet, Violet, and Sword and Shield also released since this game came out. It's insane.
Well,
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
That's a lie,
Have you
Claude.
met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet?
That is a straight up lie. In my opinion, Claude's class is the actual hardest one to do. I think that the final boss of Claude's route is the most difficult one. And that's why I immediately vetoed that one from consideration. I was like, there's no way I'm trying to solo Claude's route. It's just not gonna happen. He's just a dude. Why did 5 years go by? Because Byleth had to take a nap, that's why. Yeah, tell me about who should we ask about from here? Tell me about Lawrence and his stupid haircut.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Oh, you know what? I should actually listen to them talk about the house leaders.
I'm guessing have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet?
Tell me about Claude.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. What do you think?
Oh, you can talk to all of them in there. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to every single student just because it'll take a while. Here's a fun fact. If you're playing as female Byleth and you don't choose the Blue Lions, Sylvain will instantly join your house if you try and recruit him.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
My two favorite guys.
That you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Those are my two favorites. Let's learn about Claude. Claude. Lamau, no. Exactly. Felix. Felix is in here. Shamir isn't here right now. You can't meet her yet because this is just about the students. Linhart is somewhere. I don't know. Here's Felix. He sure is. I don't know where Linhart is. He's probably in here somewhere. There he is. Here's Linhart. Where's Dimitri at, though? There you are, Dimitri.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blythed, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
My favorite lord.
At the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance.
You love Linhart? Linhart is pretty cool. I've married him in one of my playthroughs.
The different houses here. The Blue Lions catch your attention?
I think I married him in my Crimson Flower run. Yes. Tell me about Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Let me shrink that a little bit. I'm having like difficulty getting my model exactly where I want it. I had it like perfectly aligned, and then my VTube Studio updated and it changed where my model was, and now it's driving me nuts. It's making me actually angry. I'm like, stop. There we go. Hopefully that's better now. No, I'm too low. Oh no, now it's too high. Kind of. There we go, I guess. All right. So there's Ash.
Dedu was born in Dusker and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Dedu, my goat. I love him.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, right. So talking to all 3 house leaders instead of just instantly going and turning in the quest. I don't remember if you can just instantly turn in the quest, but that got us an iron sword, a vulnerary, and 500 gold, which is pretty nice because we're going to be using a lot more vulneraries than usual, and we'll probably chew through swords a lot faster than usual as well, since it's just us. The Babu Ash, exactly. Yes, we did marry Linhardt as male Byleth, yes. Linhardt is one of the few characters you can actually marry as male or female Byleth. It should have been Ash, though. I suppose I should return to Rhea. I will continue exploring real quick, because I want to talk to Edelgard real quick. All right, Edelgard, tell me about yourself.
Except I never properly. I am the pro one. I hope you've had a chance.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
I disagree. She does not have a similar personality to Byleth.
What do you think?
I guess maybe start of story Byleth, but
Yes.
not by like even halfway through the story. All right, so we're going to turn in the quest and pick our house. But like I said, we already decided which house we're doing.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Yes, he did say the 3 houses.
We have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
God, my model is so hard to work with this. So yes, even though my favorite is the Blue Lions, and I do think it's the easiest one for a solo run, We're going Silver Snow, so we gotta go with Edelgard.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
The benefit of this is I don't even have to try and recruit Petra.
All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
And Petra is, in my opinion, the most annoying unit to have to fight as an enemy. So every time I play, I always made sure I got Petra like ASAP, just so that I never had to fight her. Because on my first run, I didn't have Petra and I had to fight her, and I was like, oh my god, she's a menace. I was like, I never want to have to fight Petra again, so I always recruit her ASAP. Linhart, EP boy.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
Oh, that's all right.
See this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra,
Flan cakes.
I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
Oh, jeez.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Trying to get my model to line up properly is so difficult. It keeps like working and then it stops working. Ugh. Professor, why is your neck so long? Professor, I'm a giraffe.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Professor Hanneman.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Crests are basically the Triforce? Not quite. No, because there's only 3 people who can have the Triforce. The crests are... multiple people can have the crest, even the same crest. Multiple people can have the same crest, even. Also, hello, Crunched. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you doing? I know you said you popped by earlier, but then the stream crashed, so... best of luck on your, on doing your shooting. Ugh.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
Professor Hanneman.
Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... what in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Hanneman's our autistic king, and we love him. Yuri is not there, no. Yuri is a DLC character.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Alright, so we... oh no, we do have time to explore. Okay, cool. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. DLC supplies! DLC supplies! I don't want them. Must have space available in your convoy or scorehouse to do so. Okay, so yeah, if I accept these, I get the Chalice of Beginnings, which is like super broken, allows counterattacks at any range, and we also get Sacred Galewind shoes, a Sacred Floral Robe, Sacred Snowmelt Drop, and Sacred Moonstone. I don't want those. I don't want the DLC supplies. Those are our last ditch effort items. No running.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Recruit DLC characters? I'm not planning to. Because this is a solo run, they won't really offer anything. Unless I want to do Yuri's Paralog, I guess. And Yuri's Paralog is one of the hardest ones. I don't know if I want to bother with it. The Fetters of Dromi are like actually pretty good, but I don't know if I want to go to all the trouble, honestly. We'll see. I'll have to look into it.
Yes. Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
We can grow plants in the greenhouse.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Oh no. Oh no. Hello.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
I think I need to even shrink it a little. No. Now my head looks too small. There we go. I'm mad that it messed up my settings. Everything looked fine, and then VTube Studio messed up my settings. I hate it when computers change things on you without your permission. Gonna make yourself some ramen when you get home. Looks like Babu trying to fit in grown-up clothes. Babu. Oh, look, it's Leone.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. You can even treat someone to their favorite meal. Talk to the dining staff for details. You don't like Leonie? I don't either. She is, I think, probably my least favorite student. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anyone I dislike more than her. But we can do some gardening now. Oh my goodness. All right, we are going to plant Dedue's seeds. Wow, naughty.
My thanks.
Ash! Ash, my beloved.
Come to look at the plants too.
The best
The
boy.
greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk over him.
Looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Ash, the best boy. Love him.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're not going to talk to every single character just because it'll take forever to get through anything. But we'll talk to some as we pop in here and there.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Unbelievable.
You don't have business here yet. You can't go past here. Don't tell me how to live my life, dude. Oh, we can't go up there either. Yeah, right now we don't have full access to the academy. It's tutorial time. Daughter of Renee and Berkut? Unlikely.
Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Raphael, underrated character. I think he's actually like really cool once you get to know him.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking.
Petra's also really cool.
Of speech are causing a burden. I hope you will have forgiveness.
They're not my favorite characters, but I do like them. Ah, it's Flane, the fish!
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
The fish! Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flane. Head to the fishing pond with the bait she gives you and speak with the fish keeper to try out fishing. Let us fish. Where can I visit you then? I think she actually gets upset if you click that answer because she's like, oh no, Sedith wouldn't allow it. So is Flame visiting her brother? No. Push the people I hate into the lake? Well, Marianne is standing pretty close. Everyone loves Marianne. If I say things like that, everyone's gonna get mad. Bonk. Ow, don't bonk, Brandy. Don't bonk. I now have... I went from liking Marianne like a decent amount to... liking her a lot less because she was the favorite character... She was one of the favorite characters of someone... who hurt me a lot. So now every time I look at her, I associate her with him. So... it lowered my opinion of Marianne by a lot. Sadly. It's unfortunate because she is like a decently cool character. I always thought she was a little overhyped. People think she's like the greatest character ever. I don't think she's that great, but she's just like me in high school, so it's, you know, she's not that special. Let's see, we're gonna do a meal. Who are we eating with? Man, I'm not allowed to have a meal with I can't have a meal with Ash. That sucks. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Super Plush Lord.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I was gonna invite Ash, but it didn't give me the option. Professor level up. You now have more activity points for exploration. You will now receive more monthly funds for activities.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
So yeah, we do need to do quests and stuff to get professor points because it's going to be helpful for us to get more tutoring from various characters, so that we can do so that we can raise our skills with different weapon types and stuff easier. So that's why we're going to be grinding fishing, unfortunately. I hate fishing, but we're going to be grinding it. Speak with your house leader. I don't know where Edelgard is, actually. Edelgard, where did you go?
As it were.
Right, there's a dash button. I literally forgot I could run.
Professor, listen to this.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Oh, it's because Sylvain said invite only ladies. Ah. Gotcha, that makes sense. Begone, bot. Yeah, Sylvain be a menace.
Professor, listen to this.
People love Sylvain. I was never like that high on him. I think he's like a really interesting character, and I think he adds a lot of depth to the world of Three Houses. But I also just don't like interacting with him most of the time, so I got an interesting relationship with Sylvain.
Okay.
Yeah, he does grow a lot. Similar to Lauren's, where Lauren's pre-time skip is pretty obnoxious, but he becomes a really cool character post-time skip. I have no... Oh, I think it's set to, like, automatically block links from bots and stuff.
We must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Oh, and then we have to report to Flame.
Yes, as it were.
You love Sylvain because of his support with Mercedes? Yeah, I remember them having a pretty good one. It's been, bear in mind, it's been like 5 years, so I don't remember all the supports off the top of my head anymore. I've seen like every support in the game, actually. I grinded them all out across my many playthroughs, but...
You have helped me so much.
Quest complete. Wow. There we go. No. All right. It's Ferdinand's birthday. Sure, I'll celebrate Ferdinand's birthday. Have some flowers. There you go, Ferdy Birdie. All right, so our first mission. Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and the faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Oh yeah, they're all gonna look on with curiosity as Byleth benches every single one of his students and walks onto the battlefield alone and is like, okay, I'm gonna show you why they called me the Ashen Demon. The first day was your birthday?
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Oh, I don't know. Do you think that soloing 2 houses worth of students is like rising to the challenge?
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way.
Well, I hope you're prepared to sit inside of a shrub and wait until the battle's over.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Oh, burn.
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me?
Benchel-guard?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Bench press.
And the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Actually, I think Dimitri should hold back. Dimitri could just snap me in half like a twig.
Fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Run, Professor, run! Alright, units. Yeah, it doesn't let me remove Edelgard, unfortunately. She is a forced deploy, but I'm going to remove the other units. To give us the least variables in this. I don't want them doing anything. I don't want them like influencing the AI. And on that note, Hubert, I'm going to take your vulnerary. I'm gonna take all your stuff. Yeah, give me your iron axe. That's good. Take all your stuff. Take your bow. Take your stuff. There we go. I'm actually gonna leave the vulnerary on Edelgard. In an extreme emergency, if she keeps getting like attacked and there's nothing I can do about it, then I'll leave the ability to heal for her, but I'm gonna take her axe away. You're not supposed to be fighting Edelgard. That vulnerary is just in case of emergency. And we're going to replace our axe with the bow. Combat arts. We have Wrath Strike. Can't do battalions yet. Can't reclass. And we can't access the marketplace. Okay. Alright, let us begin. Battle 1. Wish he'd snap you in half? No.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Well, I'll try.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Since this is a practice battle, units who are defeated will not be permanently lost.
Stay focused.
We'll wait here and let Lawrence come to us.
I will prevail.
And Edelgard's gonna wait over here. Go play in the dirt, Edelgard.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Yeah, the marketplace is banned. They said no capitalism in Fodlan. Honestly, kind of based. But you like to imagine Geralt shouting all that encouragement to Byleth? I like that a lot. Geralt with the megaphone, he's just like, okay, kid, listen up. Okay, if I do that, it won't kill. If I do a Wrath Strike, though, it will kill. There you go.
Lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Look at his face. He's so angry. Get out of here, Lawrence.
Battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, Papa Geralt is on the bleachers with a megaphone, and he's just like, okay, kid, listen up. Alright, well, end turn.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all. Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Ow, that was rude.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Alright, I kind of need to... I think Ash will go over and attack Edelgard. Wait. I think I need to just rush Ash and make sure he doesn't hit Edelgard. Wrath Strike has 2% chance to crit. 100% hit. I'll just attack with a sword. Ba 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 ba. Ash is after Edelgard. Yeah, we gotta stop him. Okay, now Ash is aggroed onto Byleth. I figured he would, but I wasn't 100% sure if he was gonna just ignore and go for Edelgard. I've never tried to do this, so I don't know how the AI was gonna act. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move here. We're going to equip our bow. And then we're going to pop a vulnerary and heal up a little. And we're gonna let them come and snipe at us, and we're gonna counterattack with our own bow. Alright, bye, Ash.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
And this is why Byleth is a one-man army. He's gonna just
As expected.
bow his way to victory. Ooh, Crest of Flames triggered. Nice.
Be mindful.
Can we check his crest yet? No, not that. Mystery crest. It doesn't tell us what our crest does yet. I think Crest of Flames gives you a little bit of extra damage and heals. I don't remember for sure. Let's see. 61% chance to hit. If I hit with a sword, do we have better odds? 72. 82 if I use Wrath Strike. We'll just hit him with Wrath Strike. Pretty much guarantee we kill. There we go.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander. That is that.
Alright, Mastered Skills for Commoner. HP plus 5. Nice. And now we can go ahead and pop another Vulnerary. We're gonna have to make our way over and take on Claude.
Stay focused.
Or I'm... If I come here, will that be enough to aggro Dimitri? I don't want to engage Claude and then also have Dimitri on me. So I'm thinking about maybe trying to bait one first.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Okay, that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. I don't want Dimitri moving, but yeah, they are both moving. Good. I don't know if maybe had I not gone this way, they would have not started moving at me, but that's okay. I will chill in the bush and just tank up. We're going to be doing this a lot. We're going to be using slow tank strats a lot during this. Alright, we can take out Dedue next round. Well, not if she heals. Okay, Mercedes is like a non-factor here. She's doing like no damage. I'm not worried about her right now. Alright, let's take out Dedue real quick. I was hoping that Dedue would miss there.
Apologies, Your Highness.
Only 39% chance to hit. Of course he managed to land it. Alright, Dimitri is kind of concerning though.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back. Saw that coming.
Oh, really? Ah. Hit odds. Ugh.
Be mindful.
Yeah, I'll use a Vulnerary again. Ooh.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Yeah, I would have liked a little bit more stats there, though. Strength and speed are pretty important ones for us, so I mean, I guess we'll take it. I'm gonna pop the elixir. I'm a little concerned about Claude ganging up on us, but... Oh, come on, Professor. You gotta hit. Dimitri would be done if you'd actually hit.
Watch and learn.
Alright, at least we dodged those, so... Let's Wrath Strike him. Pow! Get him. Alright, Edelgard's still safe. And Dimitri just healed.
Schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Byleth.
You know that...
Oh, I didn't get to hear what he said, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Claude, but we should be fine as long as we camp out in the thicket here, because it gives us a lot of extra evasion. Don't throw axes, Hilda. You're gonna hurt someone. It's very rude. Manuela could be an issue, but might actually be worth it to take her out first. Yeah, let's get rid of Manuela because she can heal. Yeah, I think Claude is actually probably the most dangerous character right now, but I think we should be fine to take out the other guys while Claude just kind of chips at us and we heal as we need to. Yeah, Hilda's accuracy is garbage. Manuela we can take out. Can Mercedes heal right now? She does have heal. Okay. And Dimitri can attack, but he doesn't do that much. As long as we dodge, I think we'll be fine. Alright.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
As expected.
Alright, vulnerary.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
No, Hanneman, don't you join the fray. I don't need Hanneman after us as well. We don't want to go after Claude right now because it'll mean we leave the forest and that's just bad news for us. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Brisk. I will find a good point to use it. Alright. If I hit with Wrath Strike, we have 71% chance to hit Dimitri. Alright, Professor, don't you frickin' miss. There we go, good job. I was gonna swear if he missed, but...
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone.
Channel points aren't coming in? I don't know why that would be. They should be showing up. But there we go, Dimitri's done. This should draw Claude closer to us. Yeah, that's right, Claude, get close. Yeah. This is going a lot better than I expected, honestly. With this many units around us, I kind of thought we'd be in more trouble than we actually are. 80% chance to hit. Yeah, let's go 80% chance to hit. Let's go, Professor. Ooh.
Another step forward.
That's not bad. So far, it's going too well. I haven't had a chance to swear yet. I'm waiting to do it, but nothing's happened. We're just kind of cruising. I haven't forgotten, though.
Watch and learn.
Get out of there, Professor. Brisk's funds got frozen. They seized your assets. Alright. Go get him. There you go. Fuck him up, Professor. Get him.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Predictable.
Alright, we could do this. Yeah, let's go with this. Actually, that was kind of risky. I probably shouldn't have done that because if she had hit and then hit on next turn, I could have died. That's okay. It was a calculated risk because I didn't think that she was going to hit, so I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Daddy's got credit cards and cash. Papa Gerald's like, hey kid, don't spend my cash. Oh man, she dodged the crest of flames? That's cheap.
Was that really necessary?
Each battle a chance to grow.
There we go. Yeah, now we're chilling. Byleth's got this. Oh wow, good job, Mercedes. You sure did do 1 damage.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
As expected.
Yeah, just turtling up here in the thicket, where we get plus 40 dodge and then the 2 extra defense, was such a good idea. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Gakupo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright, so now we will heal up and then we'll go after Hanneman. The one benefit of this is that because the convoy, we have access to the convoy at all times, so we can just grab vulneraries as necessary. On that note, I am going to pop another vulnerary. We're probably fine to take a hit without it, but just to make sure. Alright, Hanneman's range is there. Okay, so we're almost in his range. There's no place I can stand to trigger him that gives us an advantage. So it's best to just stand here and we'll equip our bow and we'll chill. Zeneba? Exactly. A frickin' course. I almost said we're fine unless he crits, and then of course he frickin' crits.
Careful
now. 100% chance to hit. Yeah, we got this.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Hey, Hanneman, don't be hard on yourself. You did more damage than anyone else did. The only characters doing damage were Hanneman, Dimitri, and Claude.
The Black Eagle House.
No, wrong.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Who's everyone? I did it. Byleth soloed. It took us 23 turns, but Byleth soloed. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all of your allies' motivation increased. As it should. Byleth did everything. I expected that one to be worse than it was. Now, if we were doing maddening, I think that would have gone a lot worse.
Excellent work today, Professor.
But that was not too bad.
Should come as no surprise.
It was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I'll
I
say.
was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Hubert! What the hell are you talking about? She sat in the corner playing with a stick in the dirt. What are you talking about?
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Powerful at making mud pies, sure.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together.
Uh-huh.
Was it something I said?
Yes.
Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Uh-huh. Seek to draw a skeleton with his widow for Valentine's? What?
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did or not really? Rhea does not like it if you say not really, but we did not bond with them at all. They sat in the corner doing nothing.
Oh, well, you have only just met them, so I suppose that...
Oh wait, I thought you actually lost points for that. I guess you only gain points if you say you did.
The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
Yeah, I remembered her getting upset if you chose that you didn't bond with them, but I guess I was misremembering. You always find it funny when the dialogue assumes you're playing the game normally during a challenge run? Yeah. It's like, you did such a good job with your team, and I'm like, I was the team. Context? Up to you, Brisk. It's up to you.
Of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Oh wow, it's a forging bonds. Who would have guessed? Alright guys, let's get our forging, our first summon tickets. Bandits.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
Same setup.
Sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Well, that it's a...
Bandits.
It's a hole.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
You want to redraw them for Valentine's Day? Ah, gotcha, Brisk.
Part 1.
Sounds cool.
White clouds.
Sounds cool. I don't have time to do Valentine's art, but also I have no reason to anyway.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether
Getting
by
channel
heart,
points now, nice.
flute, or
That's good.
voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Run, Professor, run. Yeah, I don't know how many chapters we're gonna go for tonight. This is definitely not something we're gonna be able to finish super quickly. Later chapters take longer and stuff, so we'll have to see. I anticipate this taking like at least a month.
Notified, your mission is to subdue
Probably
some
like 2
bandits.
months.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The
Yes,
last time
Seth.
we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Unlikely.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
I'm gonna
Well, are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I'm gonna return the favor, Professor. Well, I don't anticipate that working from the bench.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Byleth's got everything covered.
About those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Don't worry, I'll keep them safe.
I wish I could offer my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
I think Dad just told us to always remember protection. I'll shut up. Ignore me. It's Annette's birthday. Sure. Happy birthday, Annette. I like Annette. She's super cute. You have allies who can take the beginner exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. Alright, so we can't do a seminar, we can't do battle yet. And we can't do rest. But we can do certifications. So let's see. Professor Byleth can become a Myrmidon or a fighter. I want to become a monk more than anything. I guess this is a good time to show our goals. So here are our goals for various skills that we're going to try and get. Yeah, this doesn't affect anything too much. But, I would rather go for a monk than anything, but I guess we'll go, okay, let me see. This gives higher strength. This is higher speed, dexterity for soldier, and monk gives resistance. I guess we'll go... We have 65% chance of passing the fighter class or 100% on Myrmidon. Let's just go Myrm. Passed!
A new path to tread.
Alright. Yeah, so we've got goals. We want to eventually get the mastery skills for... Let's see. Archer's a good one early on because hit plus 20 is just really nice to have, but it's not necessary. Mage, Dark Mage. Alright, so we want the Priest skill, which requires C or higher faith to get. And then for the advanced classes, Fortress Knight for Pavis, Paladin for Pavis, or no, Paladin for Aegis. I can't read properly. Wyvern Rider is just like a really good class, which we'll probably use a lot. Let's see, Warrior, Sniper, Warlock. Bishop gives renewal, which can be helpful because we don't have to spend turns healing directly. Things like renewal wouldn't be as helpful in a normal playthrough, but it's a lot more useful here, just so that we don't have to spend turns using vulneraries. That's why I'm looking at those. And then Trickster, Warmonk. Oh wait, we do need Vantage from Mercenary. Hold on. Mercenary is here. Okay. That won't be a problem. We can get Mercenary easy. Yeah. So yeah, we do have goals to work towards. Vantage and Renewal are anti-synergistic. I'm aware. We want to be able to have like different options with our builds. We won't necessarily run them together, but I want to get both those skills like early, so that if I'm having trouble with like one thing where it's like, oh, I'm getting swarmed with enemies on this map, and I can't keep pace with Renewal, then I could try Vantage. Or if Vantage isn't working and it's being too finicky, I'm not getting my kills well enough, then I can swap to trying to sustain tank with Renewal. I just want to have options. I'm not necessarily going to use every skill I get. I just want the ability to have different things as options that I can swap between if I'm having difficulty. You like healing focus from B and brawling, it takes a turn, but you get 50% HP. That's another one we could go for, but B and brawling is kind of high. And I'm not... Normally I do focus brawling, but I'm not planning to focus it here. And, yeah, we can explore. Ooh. Healing focus isn't as important because we can just spam elixirs if we really need healing. Because we'll have all the items that we need, so it's not as big of a deal as it would be normally.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
His vocal delivery on that one was impeccable. I love that one. If I don't know, how could my own child know?
Professor, it's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it...
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion to battle, search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters, and peruse it to get up to speed. So we will do that quest. And we also have to find Edelgard.
That said, your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
I don't care about that, Dedu. I love you. You're awesome.
That reminds me.
Can we do training yet? I don't think it really matters right now.
What the?
And we haven't unlocked the sauna yet. I don't remember when certain things unlock. Shifty Merchant? No, I don't want to go to the Abyss. That's okay. Dedu. No, Dedu is awesome. I love Dedu.
Hello there.
Ugh.
Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Anna. Banana Nand.
Oh, Professor, hello.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it? Thank you so much.
That's so.
Dorothea is lovely.
Have we met?
Here's Shamir.
No. Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
All right, let's press the wrong button. Let's harvest cabbage, chickpeas, onion, and carrot. Wowie zowie. Oh man, I don't remember what each seed was. Oh, I need to actually look this up real quick because I don't remember which each seed does, but it is kind of important because they can give you stat boosters. What are our options here? Western Fodlan seeds. Okay, mixed herb seeds can give us Rocky Burdock, which is pretty good. Fruit of Life from Western Fodlan seeds? Okay, either one could be good here. I think Fruit of Life is slightly better, so I think I'd rather do this. And we'll pour water on the seeds. Stat boosters could be really helpful, so.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I used to like actually know off the top of my head which seeds were like the best ones to plant. I do not remember anymore. It has been too long. Stat boosters are cheating? Nah, it's okay. As long as I don't get them from using another student in battle, it's okay. Professor's Primer for Battle 101. Use any advantage you can get. Let's fish. Let's fish. You guys get to see exactly why I don't play rhythm games. I'm so bad at, like, timing things. It's a little faster than it looks like on screen. Fish. The fish. I hate fishing. This is one of the more tolerable fishing minigames, but I generally dislike fishing minigames. I take the opportunity to complain about it every time it happens on stream. That was close. That one was close. Queen Loach. Wow. Pond snail. Nice. So we like that because fishing is a really good way to grind out your professor ranking. Which means more professor points for doing, like, important activities. So even though I dislike the fishing, it's, like, important to do.
Welcome.
Can I get some more swords? I'd like a...
Will this one do?
I don't need the other things, but, well... Actually, a mace might be important. Let's get the steel sword.
Will this one do?
I'll buy 2 steel swords for now.
Come back soon.
The mace is kind of nice, but I'll hold off on it right now. We're not going to be fighting armored units for a little bit.
Welcome.
We can buy a leather shield for Byleth, +1 protection, which is pretty nice.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna need these keys eventually. Normally I have Ash, so I don't have to worry about keys, but it's gonna be kind of important here.
Please come again.
All right, inventory. Let's give our professor a shield. You don't need to carry the intermediate seal. That is not necessary. Just equip the shield, okay? There you go.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Will you give me your fishing pole? If it wasn't the necessary thing to get a lot of EXP, you wouldn't mind playing it ever other time? Yeah, you gotta do it for the experience. And I will give you my fishing pole.
I need your help.
Let's see. I don't remember what you get for feeding the fish, but we're gonna let's feed the kitty. It looks happy.
Yay! Thanks.
Her voice sounded like Morona's. I doubt it's the same voice actress, but it sounded like Morona from Phantom Brave. We still have not seen Edelgard, by the way.
Hey, what?
Feeding the fish? No, we're feeding a fish to the cat. My line's got in your head.
You look bored. Care to duel?
Oh, we playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
What? I just wanted to spar.
We're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh with Yuritsa.
You there?
Me there.
Accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
That's not necessary. Byleth has got this. Eloise!
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
I love Eloise. He's awesome.
Perhaps there are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Yaoi time. Why is it yaoi time? And yes, vegetables are good. I do like vegetables.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh is yaoi?
You think I would... I'm not sure.
Fair. Spicy? Like your books? No, spicy is scary.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Collect recipes in the library. Okay. I still don't know where Edelgard is. Where'd she go? Oh, it's Tomas! It's Tomas, everyone's favorite Fire Emblem character.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
He's like, I think he got 3 votes in the last CYL. Nobody wanted him. The amiibo gazebo. No, thank you. I do have my my Byleth amiibo with me, so we could do that, but that's okay.
You know, like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
The amiibo give... I think in this game they give you, different background music to play in battles. I don't remember if they do anything else. I don't think Byleth's amiibo does anything. I could be wrong. Byleth's amiibo released after the game, so I don't remember if they went back and updated the game to include things for Byleth's amiibo or not. Can't go through there. Where is Edelgard? Did she die?
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Yeah, did Edelgard just die? Where is she?
Oh.
Constance? Constance is DLC, so I could go get her, but there's no reason to. There's not really a reason to go get her. I'm serious, where did Edelgard go?
Hello.
The professor won't notice? I notice her. She just stays on the bench at all times. Oh, is she in the classroom? She might be in the classroom. There she is. Jeez.
Perhaps for some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else?
No, you
wish
look
to
kind of
ask
white,
me next
honestly.
Regarding spending your time at the monastery or back.
You said where she could be like an hour ago. It's okay. I have to wander around and collect things anyway. Oh, hi Ash.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Yeah, we have to go collect things around the academy anyway, so it's like not a huge deal to be wandering around looking. It's like we found some things we can use to fish to raise our professor points faster. And we've still got to go to the library too. I can't go that way. Can we actually go here, or is it blocked off? Immediate death on the first day. Don't worry, they'll be fine, probably. They'll live. Can we do a faith thing? Oh. Question box is not open yet. Okay. Spotted Mercedes, spotted Lorenz. Oh, Professor.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them?
Yes.
Saint Indec, Saint Macuel, Saint Keyhole, and...
I was gonna say but he auto-scrolled faster than I could say it. And Saint Sethleen.
Saint Sethleen. Who is your favorite, Professor?
Saint Keyhole.
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
Can we do this? We can't do this yet. Okay. Can we do faith training yet?
I have a favor to ask.
Alright, passion for music. Uh-oh. Ooh. that was bad. Skipped up for a second there.
Did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too.
Alright,
Here's an idea. Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Do you know the Empire? The full explanation may be time-consuming. Alright, there's Cast Bernadette. Finally, one day, I am more talented than anyone in my class. Even Edelgard. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Yeah, Saint Keyhole. That's my favorite of the four saints.
Really?
And then followed by Saint Sethleen.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Okay, Cereal. Whatever you say. Why is he my favorite? Because he's the coolest. And he's got the silliest name.
Is a place of great significance to the Church of Ceros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
That's quite an exaggerated stance to take on him, but okay.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
You like Saint Sethleen the most? Yeah, she's cool too. I like Saint Sethleen as well. Third place would be Saint Indec. And then Macuel is kind of the lame one. He's the lamest one. He's not even that lame. He's just not as cool as the other guys. Alright, so now we can use battalions. Alright, battalion on Professor. Let's get Gerald's Mercenaries. They give +5 crit, +5 avoid, +1 charm, and +1 physical attack. Who are the other ones? This one gives +5 hit, so if we're having difficulty hitting things, we could run with this. Yeah, that one's kind of lame. Let's get Gerald's Mercenaries. I thought about banning battalions for this run, but honestly, just dealing with crest beasts without battalions just kind of sucks.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that, simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Silly, funny, grandpa. Where's the library? I don't remember where it is. Dude, this top floor is way larger than I remember it being. Classic cookbook. Tantalizing cookbook. Should be one more. There it is. All right. Let me see. Where's the map? I want to go back to here. The Holy Mausoleum map. What about the Holy Mausoleum? Choir sign-up sheet.
Oh, I was just looking for my...
Alright, now we need to talk to someone about the Western Church.
Hi. Okay.
That said,
Run, Professor, run! Alright, who was it that we had to talk to out here? I think it's just a random NPC guy. Yeah, this guy.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Hold on. I'm gonna raise this up a little. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we gotta return the choir sheet, talk to the chef, and talk to Sedith. Professor. Crest items and battalions. Alright, talk to Sedith.
You have my thanks.
There we go, that's taken care of. Oh, that gave us a leather shield. Oh, I bought a leather shield, but I didn't need to, I guess. Rip. That's okay.
My savior, thank you.
Savior? Wow, Byleth's an armor unit. That's actually true. That's factual. Let's see. Who are we taking to sing with us? Let's take Dorothea and Ferdy Birdie, I guess. Sure. Oh, jeez.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
We need to make Winter Byleth here. We are probably gonna spend a little bit of time as a fortress knight, so it'll work. There we go. That got us a little bit of faith power, which we will need more of to get our priest and bishop class. Let's see. Then we need to talk to the chef. Report to the chef. Was there anything here? Bulletin board. Okay.
You're a lifesaver.
There we go. And now we can cook together. Let's cook with Ash. Oh, right. Allies gain max HP +3, dexterity +2, luck +2, or defense +1. I actually think def +1 is what I want the most right now.
I love to cook. What are we making today?
Ash so cute.
I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
All right. Permanent temporary +1 defense. Said permanent, which is the exact opposite of what we got, but all right, so that takes care of that, and then we can also come over here and do a little bit more fishing. All right, we got 4 more casts with our rod here. Oh, that was bad. We failed. I failed. That's no good. Ashes, you're making me blush when you praise on perfect construction. Yeah, we wasted the bait because I'm bad at fishing, unfortunately. Ash is so adorable. I love him. Oh, man. This one's also wasted. Ah, we tied, but it still counted as a loss. Unfortunate. All right. Oh, what's this? All right, cool. I don't think there's anything in there. No, okay.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
All right, teaching time. We can instruct. Right. Instructing literally doesn't matter. This is normally more important, but that's okay. I don't remember. Do we actually gain anything from instructing specific things? Let's instruct Faith to Linhart.
Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Okay, no, we don't directly gain anything from this, but it could still be helpful to focus certain things. Because eventually we can learn from them to raise our various skills. So it's not a bad idea to still focus from them.
Everything went pretty well today. I appreciate your...
How does a student teach the teacher how to teach? You know, sometimes you're just a prodigy and you know everything ahead of time. No, Hubert's kind of a waste.
I am big. Never.
There we go. Brute tasks. Can I can't assign Byleth to this, okay.
May I be asking a question?
I am having a question. I wish for improvement of my lance skills, but I am having uncertainty about how to be training effectively. What should I be doing? Try studying the movements of others for improvement. Try training with someone stronger than yourself. Train someone else to boost your confidence. I have no clue what she wants to hear here.
You have great wisdom.
Oh, I have great wisdom. You guys heard it here first. Brandy has great wisdom. This is a known fact.
We must be working with each other.
Indeed. I will do my part. It is done.
Why are you so mad at Caspar? I mean, I also don't like Caspar very much, but why so mad at him? Alright, and on this one, we can only select battle. Okay. Practice battle. We must deploy for the practice battle. He looks rude. I think his hair is ridiculous. At least a third of why I don't care for Caspar is because his hair is just really dumb. I don't like it. Alright, practice battle.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command.
Wrong.
I need to say
Shush.
a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
In battle, a knight must be equipped with more than just magic, my friend. Don't talk over me, Edelgard. All of you are on the bench. Every last one of you. Alright, can we kill the people we hate even if it's a practice match?
Stay focused.
I have no idea how well this is gonna go, but we'll try it. Get him, Professor. Chop him.
That is that. We must all do our part.
+1 magic, +1 luck, +1 defense. Before you got the game, you mixed up Ash's name with Casper's name. There we go. Okay, this isn't gonna be as bad as I thought it would be. Baby blue color or the hairstyle? No, just the hairstyle itself. The color is fine. I don't think it's the best color for hair, but I could live with the hair color. It's the style. It's like this weird short mohawk thing. It's hideous. Absolutely hideous. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna be as bad as I thought it would be. Our Byleth is like hyper over leveled. We are over prepared for this match. Get him, Professor. Chop, chop.
You fought well.
Yeah, this isn't our main mission for the month. This is just a mandatory practice battle to teach you that you can do practice battles. I wouldn't mind using a vulnerary here. Just heal up a little bit before all these guys come at me. Oh, come on, Professor. Chop. Oh, we got Grounder. Nice. Not the most important skill, but it's not bad in case we don't want to drop our sword for a bow.
As expected.
Like if there's a bunch of melee units nearby, we might want to use Grounder to take out a flying enemy instead of a bow. I'll probably replace it eventually, but it's not bad to have for now. There we go, Crest of Flames activated.
Should I have held back?
And got grounded. True. Only thing you should never do is rest. True. It can be useful though for restoring the Sword of the Creator.
Chance to grow.
Can be important for that. I try not to overly rely on the Sword of the Creator though, just because resting is such a hassle. Ooh. There you go, crit.
As expected.
Yeah, because resting is so meh, I try not to overuse the Sword of the Creator just so I don't have to spend time resting. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Another step forward.
It's not the worst.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin.
Get him, Professor. Wha! Nice.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Definitely not for war crimes.
It's over.
Dude, Professor's critting like crazy now. Iron Sword broke. I knew that was going to happen. I wanted to use that up now before it mattered later.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, look at when you've got the broken sword, your chance to hit goes down so dramatically. Down to 41. With a regular, with a not broken sword, we got 70% chance to hit. With the broken sword, it was only 10.
A chance to grow.
Maddening wasn't a bad idea. No, maddening would have definitely been a bad idea. I barely got through the final chapter of Maddening Blue Lions with Dimitri. Just Byleth? I don't know that I could have done it. Someone better than me could have, probably, but not me. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Yes, I'm really happy with how the layout turned out. Practice battle. 8 turns. Not bad, actually. I thought that would take longer than that. It usually does take longer. That map usually takes a while. Because you're trying to, like, grind up skills for all your units. Jump, Professor, jump. Ooh. And then instruct manually. Sure. Bernie, instruct in this.
I did pretty.
I probably should just instruct automatically, honestly. I don't care enough to do this like this because it doesn't matter. Instructing like this doesn't really affect us at all.
You are giving me praise? You have.
Eepy. The Eepy boy. Begin the lecture. Yeah, tell him, teach. St. Mocuel Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Yes. This will increase our faith. We must raise our faith so that we can get Nosferatu.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Dorothea, if I can hear you, it's too loud. I like to meme on Dorothea. She's fine, but I think she's madly overrated. So I like to meme on her. There you go, Professor level up. Yuri, how you miss you? Nah, we're fans of Yaoi here, personally. Nah, Yuri's fine too. Activity points for instructions, monthly funds for activities, let's go. Ferdinand would like to speak with you, is now a good time. Is this just Ferdinand's support? Do we want to do supports? I guess. I might skip supports though.
May I speak with you?
We'll
seem
see.
to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
She's got a lot to learn.
That is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards.
Yeah, no one meets them. No one can meet my standards.
I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
Poor Ferdy.
You think she is better than me? I was just being modest before.
It's not that she's better than you, Ferdy. It's that you're both just nothing compared to Byleth. That's all. What class are we gonna make Byleth? We're probably gonna multi-class. I'll probably do a lot of Enlightened one and Wyvern Lord. I know Wyvern Lord is like really good. I don't think I've ever actually made Byleth a Wyvern Lord. I always do Enlightened one because I'm basic. So if a character has a unique class, I usually go with that. Marry Yuri? No. Yuri was abandoned in the sewers as a child and forced to eat cement, so that's where he's staying. Dark Bishop Byleth? I did that. That was the one time I didn't do Enlightened one Byleth. I did Dark Bishop Byleth on my Golden Deer run. And it was mid. It was fine. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't bad. It was fine.
Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective.
I thought about doing Dark Bishop though to get Life Taker, but I was reminded that Life Taker only works if you initiate, which makes it a lot worse than I remembered.
I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
That's not necessary.
Nonsense! You have entirely underestimated my abilities. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
But I was just like, what did I get myself into?
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance. Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine. I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Alright, is it gonna... oh, right. Is it gonna make me do,
As long as it makes me strong.
I'd never have learned.
is it gonna make me do, instruction today?
This could
Oh.
turn the tides.
Hi, Jackie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Also, why is my alert still behind my chat? That's not right. Why is it like that? Oh, here it is. Gotcha. There we go. Now that should be in front of the chat. But thank you for the raid, Jackie. Shadows of Almia. Ooh, fun. I've thought about doing a Shadows of Almia playthrough as well. That's the only Ranger game I've played, and it's really cool. Not my favorite Pokemon spin-off, but it is a cool one. So how did that go? I hope it went well. Yeah, this is our mandatory seminar. Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. Higher skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend a seminar based on how well the subject matches their skill goal. Those with high motivation are more likely to succeed, or to attend. Bleh. We can learn Lance and Authority, Bow and Reason, or Sword and Faith from Manuela. We want Sword and Faith from Manuela, because that benefits Byleth as well. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, Ranger is fun.
Practice yields results.
Let's go, Faith level 1. Perfect.
I've grasped it. How lovely. One step before the next step.
Favorite Pokemon spin-off? Probably Mystery Dungeon Explorers. I never played Sky because I got Darkness when it came out. And I never got around to just buying Sky because it was like... I know they added a lot of stuff, but like at the time I didn't have a lot of extra money, so I didn't bother buying like an upgraded version of a game I already had. But Explorers is probably my favorite. After that, it might be XD Gale of Darkness, though. I think it might be Explorers, then XD, and then probably Shadows of Almia. Those are probably my top 3 Pokemon spin-offs. First one is insanely difficult, though. I want to get, I know it's such a stupid idea, especially because they just made it so you can get it by just completing the Sinnoh on Pokemon Home. But I kind of want to get a Manaphy egg from Ranger and try the stupid shiny Manaphy hunt. I know it's such a bad idea, but I kind of want to do it. It's such a stupid thing that I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. Hello Daedra 696. Welcome to the stream. Pokemon Ranger so good. Yeah, I liked Shadows of Almia. It's a really cute story. Motivation of attendees increased by 50. Wow. Wow, I'm feeling so motivated. Whose birthday is it? Mercedes' birthday. Sure.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
Shadows of Almia is the only Ranger game you've played. It was actually the first Pokemon game to finish the decks. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was actually kind of sad because I finished the Almia decks really fast. I think it only took me like 3 or 4 days to finish Almia 100%. It's a really good game, but it was a little on the short side. But it is very fun. Going the church route? Yes, we're going church route for the Byleth route, basically. Church route is basically Byleth's route, so it felt the most fitting for the Byleth solo. First time catching my stream, you just got a Steam Deck and playing a lot of Dimkum. Oh, Dinkum. I can't read, guys. And Stardew. Nice. Stardew's fun. We play Sunday Stardew here a lot as well. Enjoying a game a bunch so far. Nice, nice. That's awesome to hear. You never finish any decks in any Pokemon game you've played? I usually finish the decks unless I'm doing a run that, like, I used to play Pokemon X and I would just reset it over and over. I finished the Kalos decks on my Y file, but I didn't bother finishing the decks every time I replay a game. But usually I at least finish the decks like the first time I play. I've done that for every gen since Gen 4. I didn't do it for the Gen 3 games because I was already finishing the Gen 4 decks and that included everything there, but after Gen 4 I've always finished my decks. Perfect timing, Professor. I just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits. Wow, scary.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
You heard Shadows of Almia as Shadows of Valentia? No, see, pay attention. Shadows of Almia is a good game. I'll never miss the chance to rag on Valentia. People love that game, but I thought it was like just horribly unfun to play. It is the prettiest game in the series, though. The art style is on point for Echoes, but the gameplay was tedious. You hate Black Eagles? Yeah, Black Eagles is my least favorite
Won't be of any help anyway.
house, but
Don't worry, Burn. It's just
we gotta play it for the
You'll have no trouble at all.
we gotta play it for Silver Snow.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Thank you for the head pat, Jackie.
Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
I'm not sure about this. Byleth with no faith. Almia's awesome. Never finished any decks either. No, that's fair. A lot of people just don't like the decks. It gets easier if you have like an existing decks to go off of. Like the Galar decks wasn't that hard because I had my Pokemon Home subscription. And so I could just transfer a bunch of Pokemon from my completed Gen 7 decks forward. Same thing with Gen 7, I just transferred all my stuff from Gen 6 forward. And from Gen 6, I transferred everything from Gen 5 forward. It was a lot worse for Gen 9 because I don't have a active home subscription at the moment, so I couldn't just transfer all my stuff from Gen 8 forward. So I had to get some stuff like traded to get everything, but I did finish the Gen 9 decks eventually. You seem excited to get out there.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Oh, your orders? You all are going to stand off to the side while I take care of everything. Just as we did did the first battle. You believe there's a heat train you can transfer over to Gen 4 from Shadows of Almia? Is that true? I don't remember that. I just remember the Manaphy egg. I actually got the, during the time that event was active, I got the Manaphy egg from Shadows of Almia, I think. Alright, let us go on our mission. To Xanadu, the Red Canyon. Even the main character is named Alm. Well, one of the main characters. Celica is also a main character. I don't care for her very much, but she is a main character, regardless of my feelings on the matter.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
You know, actually...
I'll allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
That is a good question, actually. There isn't technically a rule against having a dancer for Byleth. I can pull up the rules I made. You actually found a loophole with the rules I made. There isn't technically a rule that says no dancers. It says only Byleth can enter combat. So technically, I guess a healer or a dancer could support Byleth. However, I do have deploy only required characters. That is one of the other rules I have on there. So the only way I would be able to use a dancer or healer is if I had I would have to make Edelgard my healer and dancer, because she is a required character for most maps until we get to the route split. And then I would lose my dancer and healer anyway. But that is a funny loophole that you found. I guess technically I could have a healer here. We're not going to because it's against the spirit of the challenge. I guess I need to amend my rules again. But technically speaking, I could, I guess, technically have a dancer by the current iteration of the rules. So that's funny. You love her fallen unit because of her weapon? Dorothea helped Byleth, or maybe Linhardt? No, they aren't required units. They can't be deployed. Only Edelgard is a required unit. And I wish it wouldn't let me have her. Make Edelgard a dancer? I mean, I could, but I don't want... I want it to be Byleth. Dancer doesn't mesh as well with my main strat anyway. My main strat is going to be to just hurdle up. So I'm going to try and either Renewal and Nosferatu tank my way through, or I'm going to use Vantage strats. I'm not sure which will be more effective yet, but I'm going to try and get both those skills. But both of those don't work that great with a dancer, so having a dancer doesn't matter that much. But it is a funny loophole. Can I move my units? I can't move them. Okay. That's fine.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves...
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you.
See,
Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
I can tell you exactly why that strategy won't work. And that's because I'm going to move forward and you're going to hang in the back and do nothing. And that's why that strategy won't work, Edelgard. Get him, Professor. Slash. It's over. Wah!
Each battle a chance to grow.
What does a dancer do? Dancers let you perform a dance for the unit. So you target one of your units. Like here, I'll show you in a second. After these guys are done moving. Oh my god, stop. Stop moving. Alright. So, if Edelgard was a dancer, I would be able to have her move over next to Byleth, and I would have a command that says dance. And I would use that while targeting Byleth, and it would let him move again. It's a very powerful unit class. You usually only get one per game. Not always. Sometimes you can have multiple dancers. Engage is a weird example of that, where you can have your main dancer Sadal, and then you can also have a unit that's engaged with Emblem Byleth, funny enough. And Emblem Byleth can dance 4 units at once. It's very cool. But usually, because it's so strong, you only get 1 dancer per game in most Fire Emblem games. Not counting Fae, and I think the Radiant games also give you multiple dancers. But usually it's pretty restricted, and it lets you just have multiple actions with whatever unit you want. And that can be very powerful for either advancing or for retreating, for getting multiple heals. There's a lot of things you can do with a dancer. Funny enough, on my first playthrough of Awakening, I benched Olivia because I didn't think it was that useful. I was like, oh, why would I want to use Olivia's turn to use someone else's turn twice when I could just have another unit that fights every turn? I was like, dancer, dumb, and I never used Olivia. And then on my second run through, I was like, oh wait, Olivia is actually kind of broken. I was like, wait, being able to have a specific unit attack twice or move out of the way is super nice. So I learned, but it took me a while. Anyway, let's have Byleth get in here and chop this guy up. There you go, get him out of here.
That is that.
That is that. Indeed it is. Authority level 2. Iron sword broke. That's no good, actually. Emblem Veronica as well with her contract. Does she do that? I didn't know that. I didn't get the Engage DLC, so I don't know what any of the characters, any of the DLC characters do. Let's replace our iron sword with a... Let's get the training sword. Training sword isn't as good for sure, but it does have higher durability, which is kind of why I want to use it right now on these cannon fodder enemies. Because they're not doing any damage to us. We're healing off a lot of it with the Crest of Flames anyway.
Should I have held back?
Oh, battalion leveled up. +3 physical attack. Nice. Yeah, usually Flane is my go-to dancer. I've also used Dorothea and Ash as dancers, but normally Flane is my go-to. Get him, Professor. Nice.
That is that.
Ra-ba-ba-ba-bow. Ugh. This is a pretty bad level up. +1 def, +1 speed, and +1 HP. Yeah. But yeah, normally I use, normally I make Flane my dancer because she comes right before the dancing competition, and she has high charm at base. And she's under-leveled, so like, leveling her up normally is kind of a hassle. So you just make her a dancer and she doesn't need levels all of a sudden.
Being mindful.
Let's get an elixir or a vulnerary out of the convoy and heal up now. Using that skill does let an ally go again, but the unit can't move. Yeah, that is the other thing, is you're basically trading one unit's attack for... or one unit's action for the ability to give another unit an action. Which isn't always useful, but usually it is, yeah. The only time that Ash was actually bad in combat was the run that I made him a dancer. Everyone always complains that Ash is bad in combat, but I've never had him bad except the time I purposefully made him bad by making him a dancer. You made Yuri a dancer and it was hilarious. Yuri would probably be a funny pick, yeah. Let's take care of this guy. Slap. Slap him. Slap him, Professor. Ooh, Crest of Flames proc. Let's go.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Currently working on 4 Let's Plays. Mario and Luigi, Brothership, Red Rescue Team, Tales Symphonia, and Shadows of Almia. That's a lot, jeez. Yeah, I try not to do too many runs at once, or too many, like, playthroughs at the same time. I try and have, like, a max of 3, like, actual full playthroughs going at once. We've got Spelunky, Sunday Stardew, and now this. Which is why I kind of pushed to finish up, what's it called? Magical Melody. I wanted to push to finish Magical Melody so that if Byleth won, we could do this and not feel like I was running out of, or I was having too many things going at once. So I'm glad we finished Magical Melody before we started this. And then we've also got Emperor, but that's not like an ongoing series. That's kind of a, we'll do it when I feel like it kind of thing. All right, we're going to equip a iron bow and get a vulnerary going. So, yeah, this guy's gonna hit us. That's fine. I'm not worried about him. He can't even hit us. But now this archer's gonna come in and he's gonna... Oh no, he's hitting from farther away than I can hit. Okay. I was like, I'll swap to a bow so that I can actually hit him, but never mind. I'll just slash then. No hesitation. Ha!
You fought well.
Get him, Professor. He's too strong. Professor Byleth is too strong. Maybe maddening would have been doable. We'll see. I'll tease it in the video. I'll do maddening run when I get 10,000 YouTube subscribers. AKA, I'm never gonna do it. My YouTube count has been stagnant for like a year. It's kind of sad, but I'm not surprised. I've been focusing more on streams, so, you know, it happens. You'll always remember the opera. Fair. Get him.
That is that.
Yuri was awesome as a dancer, had him as an assassin for maddening. I think I was basic and I just made Yuri a trickster. I also did Trickster Felix on my maddening run, and that was fun. Felix is like just...
This treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Let's think carefully.
Oh no, he's hitting us with a gambit. Yeah, Felix as a trickster was just very fun. I don't think he was like especially good compared to other class options, but it was funny, so I did it. I really love multi-classing my units, giving them like magic and a physical weapon. So anytime I get the chance to do that, I will, I'll usually take it. I'll just put the sword away. Alright, now we can check that chest. These aren't 100% completion Let's Plays. You know, Mario and Luigi and Tales Symphonia are going to be longer playthroughs. That's fair. Yeah. so far, like, everything that I end up doing on here ends up being some kind of 100% completion thing. We ended up 100%ing Magical Melody. It was kind of a mistake, but that's okay. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I think when you get hit by a gambit, it like breaks you, and so you can't move for that turn. It's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember the statuses exactly. But I think that's what happened there, is Byleth got broken. I don't remember. Yeah, I want to do Tales Symphonia on stream eventually. I'd like to do Dragon Quest VIII. And I'd love to do all the Xenoblade Chronicle games, but RPGs are just so long, you know? Kind of a commitment. But they could be long-term goals. Alright, just kill this guy. Yeah, get him out of here.
You fought well.
Alright, they're gonna start moving. That's fine. We'll check this chest. I don't remember what's in here, actually. No, but open the chest. Large bullion. It's okay. Tales of Berseria. No, I've only played Symphonia. That's the only one I played. That was one of my childhood games, so I love that one a lot. But I haven't played any of the other Tales of games. Yeah, RPGs are just like a big commitment. That's why I'm hesitant to start any on stream, but we'll see. Hungry, eepy, and ready for rain. I'd love some rain. Shoot 'em, Byleth. Pow! Dude, I love Crest of Flames so much.
As expected.
I'm not a tattoo guy. I have no tattoos, but if I were gonna get one, Crest of Flames would be one of the things I would consider. I love the Crest of Flames, it's so good. Haven't finished Xenoblade 3. Same. I got to the final area and I was trying to 100% it and I never got around to it, so I have not finished Xenoblade 3, but I could literally finish it tonight if I wanted to. I'm like a few hours away from the end, but that's okay.
That is that.
But it is a very good game. Yeah, Byleth is kind of steamrolling this, actually. Hold on. That guy's got a sword. Okay. So I do want to equip my sword again. Yeah, I hope this doesn't end up being too easy. Right now, this is going a lot better than I was expecting. Like I said, maddening at 10,000 subs. Chop him, Professor.
Should I have held back?
Swords is now C+ already, jeez. And there's Bane of Monsters, let's go. Hold on, that was one of our goals, right? Yes, Bane of Monsters was a goal, so let's check that off. Oh, Bane of Monsters, complete. Was not expecting that to be the first thing we got, but we'll take it. Only halfway through. That's fair. Rained hard this morning. It was snowing over here very lightly, but it was snowing while we went and got lunch. It was like super, super light. Yeah, let's shoot him. Pow! Oh, you missed! Professor! God, Crest of Flames is so good. Started Shadows of Almia mostly because you're excited to use your new DS model. Fair. Fair. Shadows of Almia is pretty fast though, so you can probably finish it up pretty quick.
Each battle a chance to
I have temporary tattoos mainly because you do not know if you want real ones. Yeah, I'm not interested in them. How come I never finished it? Just life got in the way. I was also trying to 100% it, and there's a lot of side quest stuff. There we go. Take care of that guy.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, I was kind of expecting this to go a lot more difficult, even on hard mode. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Gakupo. And the posture check, thank you. Yes, Byleth is not having too much difficulty yet, but that's okay. Grounder, Bane of Monsters is 17% chance to crit. Okay, I guess Costas counts as a monster because hitting him with Bane of Monsters is our best bet. Let's slap him. Slap him around, Professor. You'll probably struggle when you get to the Rampardos boss.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what now? You're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats.
Costas's voice is like really good. Oh, there we go. One-shotted with the training sword.
Listen to that idiot. What a mistake.
Professor Byleth is too OP. That's why I did Bane of Monsters. I saw that it had a 17% chance to crit, and I was like, you know what? Let's go gambling. And sure enough, Byleth pulls through with the one-shot. Insane. Insane play from Professor Byleth there.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe.
Thank you for leading us, Edelgard says from behind the bush. Halfway across the battlefield.
In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
30 turns. MVP Byleth, who would have guessed? Wow. He did it. That's our professor. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all of your allies' motivation increased. Indeed it did. Indeed it did. Oh, Professor. What a warrior you are. Since when has it been called the Red Canyon?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Oh, I'm scared. It's Sothis. Scary. I'm not scared.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow. pain and love, and all things in between. If
Nope.
I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
Okay, Morgana.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
That track, Gazing at Sirius, is one that I really love.
Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I don't know what she's talking about.
I suppose it was only me then. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
Subterranean beings? No. Our ancestors? No. A culture long since perished.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
You're gonna cook your dad, oh no. Spooky.
I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps? No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
I keep accidentally mashing through the text without meaning to. I just press it instinctively.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
I'll probably, I think we'll probably call it after this map.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them.
I think 3 chapters
Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to
is a pretty good pace to start with.
The ivory buds are woven into
But we'll be back with more tomorrow, so.
close friends or potential lovers.
Yeah, we're going at a decent pace. Byleth is actually cleaning up a lot better than I expected, although, to be fair, we're in the early game still, so... You know, the enemies aren't supposed to give you a lot of trouble yet. We'll see. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Wow. Wowie zowie. Received 3,000 from the Church of Ceros as funding for this month's activities. Wow.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Ceros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Ceros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest Knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Ceros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
It's Sylvain's birthday, wow.
Thank you so much.
Flowers for Sylvain. You have allies who can take intermediate exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. Oh, wow. Did we already finish? Oh, we need one more experience for Myrmidon. What do you get for maxing Myrmidon? I think you just get, I think you just get, like, swap. Let me check. Speed +2 and swap. Ooh, keeping it for... Staying in the class for speed +2 isn't a terrible idea, actually. I wouldn't mind having speed +2 right now. I mean, it's not that important. We outspeed everything anyway. Let's see. We can get Mercenary. Was Mercenary one of our class goals? Yeah, mercenary would be good to get. Yeah, I guess we should... We got a 100% chance for this. I'll reclass to mercenary, but I won't swap yet. Maybe it is worth it. Nah, I'll stay Myrmidon for now. And then we'll swap to mercenary next. Lore accurate, Professor Byleth. Let's explore. Flowers for the funny guy. And then recruiting. Oh, right. Oh, right. You can get them as temporary allies, but we don't need to do that. We're not recruiting people. Oh, hey, Sothis. How are you doing? You're just floating there, having a grand old time behind the door. You know, you can sit in the chair if you want. You don't have to hang out behind the door. It's gonna swing backwards and slap you in the face. It's a bad idea.
You have spent quite some time in here engaging in such idle chatter.
Well, that's rude.
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
Yeah, apparently I'm not going fast enough for her. Look, it's Professor Byleth with glasses. He looks good with them. Glasses Byleth. Oh right, I can also change it so that he always has his monastery outfit. I prefer that. But we can do... We can do this. I saw someone suggest this could be an outfit for his brave version. Be kind of cool. The house loungewear, that'd be the funniest option. Oh, Butler Byleth. Man, I'm sad they scrapped the tea time banner. I loved that banner. I wanted to see more characters in that outfit. Summer Byleth. Evening wear. The Sothis regalia. This is what people think is the most likely for Brave Byleth. And the dancer outfit. This could also be a Brave Byleth outfit. It would be very funny. But we're just gonna stick with our default outfit. We gotta be lore accurate. Tabasco, paprika, or salt. Let's give some poultry to this dog. It looks happy. It looks happy. Happy and yappy. Accept the quest from Yuritsa. He's down this way. Oh, jeez. There you go, that works a little better. Professor? Wow. Right. Smithing stone, mint leaves. Hand-drawn map. Made by Gerald. It probably belongs to someone who's known Gerald for a long time. Probably. Door key, tomatato, southern fruit blend. Wow. Spotted Sylvain. We got a pop-up and it just says spotted Sylvain, and it's like, oh no. I don't know if I want to have to go talk to Sylvain. Oh my god, this guy's in the way. There we go. Have to scan the area for items that could be dropped. What if there's something important, you know? I love the idea of Byleth just running around the monastery like he's on a sugar rush or something. Everyone else is walking around normally, and then Byleth is just sprinting all over the place.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Hmm. It's canon that he just sprints around.
Inspirational. The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget, and people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
Probably. Alright, let's do some gardening. Noah fruit, chickpeas, root vegetable seeds, western Fodlan seeds. That doesn't help us. Root vegetable seeds gives us ambrosia. Oh, don't do that. Stop. Ambrosia does what? Increases defense. Okay. That could be helpful. I don't hate that. Oh, no. We'll do 1 and 1. And we'll cultivate, prune those.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Inspirational. Maybe.
Alright. I don't have bait to fish. Well, now I do. Can we buy more bait?
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Talk to the battalion guildmaster. Okie dokie. We can't buy bait yet. Okay.
Professor.
Welcome.
I would like to buy another sword, though.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
In fact, I'll buy 2 swords.
Come back soon.
Come back soon.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
This guy. So we can hire new guys. Group flames could be helpful.
Do you want to hire this battalion? We'll do everything we.
Yeah, we'll buy a few. A few battalions. Okay, it looks like stride doesn't affect the user. I was curious about this, if things like stride also affected you, because that would make them very useful, but it doesn't look like this one affects the user, so it's kind of whatever.
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various... We're allowed to hire them if we so please. So you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Do you have other items? I think we will want a torch.
Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah, let's grab a torch. Dang, we've already used half of a training sword, too.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Okay, anything we have to do over there? No, not really. Can we go through here yet? Okay, we can now go this way. The Night Hall, wow. Wow, it's the stables.
Hello there.
Hello there. I don't think there's anything really to find in here right now, though.
Best be on your guard.
Oh, that sounded intimidating to do.
After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Professor?
Don't have business here yet. Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay. Is there anything we need over here? Not really. Here's an item. We are getting some experience as we run around, though. So that's good. Nothing in here. A white glove. I think that was for Edelgard, I want to say.
Hey, you. Here's the story.
There we go. Just run through that fence. Alright, now we can do the... Oh no, the advice box has not been unlocked. Never mind. But we can do this. Let's sing with Dorothea and Manuela. Choir time.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo. Get it? Lo.
No. We should be able to do... Now, when do these unlock? I don't remember when the statues unlock. We should get that soon, I think. Alois!
I have past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Sarah slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Well, it's not time for the rite of rebirth, so we gotta leave. I haven't been to the training grounds yet, so I can't fast travel. Don't tell me how to live my life, okay? Don't tell me how to live my life.
Well...
Can we talk to Lady Rhea? No, but we can talk to Ignatz. If I were so inclined, which I'm not.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
Wow,
Meting
spooky.
out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
Fancy.
As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Fancy, fancy.
Professor.
Wooden flask. Gotta give that to Papa Gerald. He's not in here, though.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Oh, here we go. You will receive faculty training from Manuela. Select a skill and start training. Note that accepting this quest will expend activity points. Yes. We can raise faith, we can raise flying, or we can raise sword. Ooh, actually, all these are good. We can raise faith normally, but we don't have a good way to raise flying yet, so let's work on that. Ba 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 ba.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Alright, cool. Can I get faculty training from Lady Rhea now?
Well, of course. As a member of the church.
I can do faculty training now. Okay. I won't do it yet because I think Edelgard has a mission for us that'll also use a activity point, but good to know. Now we can get training. What is this? Sketch of a sigil. Okay, that's for Hanneman. Here's Papa Gerald.
I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Gerald dropped something. Search the monastery and find it for him. You should try looking near the captain's quarters that Gerald is occupying.
Thanks for your help.
And we already got his item, so there we go. Gerald can train us in authority or writing. Authority is good, but I don't need it necessarily because we're always kind of passively working on that. So I'd rather spend activity points, even though I love the fact that you can get training from Papa Gerald. It's just kind of more useful to use it on other things. Makes me sad. Oh, it's Tomas.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
I think we should add Tomas to Faye. I think he should get in. Even though nobody voted for him. 3 people gave him a vote. Really? Nobody actually wants him in Faye. I think we should add him anyway. He's funny. Silly guy. Okay, let's go see... Oh, what? Oh, we have a quest from Mercedes that I didn't even see? No, we don't.
Okay.
Nobody wants him, but that's okay. I want him. I think it'd be funny.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
What are they gonna make him, a staff? Yeah, he'd probably be a staff. It'd be cool. We need more... No, I mean, I guess we don't need more stuff. We need more, like, free staffs that have, like, a pref. They probably wouldn't give him a pref, but it'd be funny. Talk to the cathedral's counselor to learn the various troubles plaguing the people of the monastery. To help solve them all, you'll have to become close with many different people. Wow. Professor. He'll be in the same banner as Alois. Unironically, what I want from the next banner for Three Houses, I know this won't sell that well compared to putting, like, rearmed Lysithea on it or something, but what I want from the next banner is... I want Manuela as a 5-star, like, rearmed Shamir, and rearmed Shamir or Rhea. Actually, heck, put both of them on. Demote Hanneman, and then Grand Hero Battle Alois. I think that would be a fun banner. Alright, advice box. Went to the greenhouse, female student, fled in terror. Da-da-da-da. Oh, Fallen Brandy. 1 second.
Thank you so much for your help.
I will bring up our Fallen Brandy. Here he is. Oh, he's floating. I gotta adjust him. He's not meant to be that high. There he is. And, there we go. Rawr! Professor Brandy has fallen. Thank you for the fallen Brandy redeem, Gakupo. Let me put our regular Byleth away for a second. There we go. Yeah, let's move this over, adjust. There we go. Rearmed Shamir. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally care for Shamir that much to where I want her, but, like, I would rather have a rearmed Setith or rearmed Flane. But realistically, like, thinking about a banner that could actually happen, the only way that I get Alois in is with a church banner. And for that, we kind of would need, like, rearmed Shamir or rearmed Catherine. And Shamir is more popular, so it'd be her. But kind of curious what it would do. Yes, it's my, this is my fallen PNG tuber. I can also do a few other ones I'll show you just for the future, but I'll swap back to the fallen one. So that is fallen Brandy. We also have TBH Brandy. He goes, yippee! And then we also have our holiday winter alt. And this one goes like this. He pulls on his little hood, and it's very cute. But, yeah, those are our current PNG tuber options. I will bring back Fallen Brandy. Here we go. Rah! Scary. This is Brandy when Byleth finally gets taken out, and I have to actually start strategizing. There we go. There's one note. Yes. I've always despised the heat, even as a child. Must be prepared to fight anywhere. Advice for enduring the heat. Look for clothing and armor that breathe better. Yes. We already did faith. There you go.
Hey.
Rearmed Flame, we need another staff. Yeah, actually, with that in mind, maybe we would see it. But I could also see Shamir coming with a rearmed bow, which we kind of need again. It's been a while since we got a rearmed bow. Although I do think, well, I guess it kind of depends. If the next Fates banner is Gen 1, I could see them just tossing on rearmed Elise or rearmed Sakura. Sakura needs an ult. She's been backpacked twice. So Sakura absolutely needs something for herself. So she could come with a rearmed staff, but otherwise, yeah, Flame is probably our next bet for a rearmed staff. So we did that. Alright, we were going to see Edelgard, right? Setsuna? I don't think Setsuna's getting anything ever. She might get a Tempest Trial demote, and that's gonna be it. Setsuna's fans are, like, weirdly dedicated to her. I've seen, like, more highly dedicated Setsuna fans than for any other character. But it doesn't translate into actual popularity. Like, most people don't care about Setsuna at all, so she doesn't get much attention at all. Personally, I think she's a very boring character despite having a gimmick, but I'm not in love with her.
Catherine is the strongest, by a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
I'm supposed to spar with Catherine. Oh no, I'm supposed to collect info about the Abyss.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
Alright, so I could do faculty training. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, what? What? Oh, have I not unlocked the facility yet?
Catherine, but you should spar.
Huh. I thought I could do the arena, but apparently not. I haven't unlocked the arena, I guess. Okay. I could learn swords from Catherine, but I don't care, so whatever. You think she's funny? You love Setsuna? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why people go crazy for her. She has, like, weirdly dedicated fans, but, like, she doesn't ever, like, place super highly in, like, CYL or anything. I think she's just, like... She's, like, okay. I like her more than some other Fates characters, but, like, she's not my favorite by any means. I think she's got a very funny gimmick the first, like, 5 times you see it, and then it gets very boring, but that's just me personally. Tried doing a voice impression of her. Catherine is pretty. Catherine is a character I thought would be a lot more popular than she was. People don't like her very much. Collect info about Abyss. Where do we have to go for that? Oh, it's all the way down here. Over here.
Good deal. Abyss? Ancient sprawl. Some folks have been only the most.
Shush, Anna. I do not want to recruit Anna, actually. And now we gotta go talk to Edelgard. Should we cook? I don't think we need to cook. Honestly, we need to cook. No, we don't need to cook because I was crushing those bandits without needing the stat buff, I feel. I'd rather just get more faculty training from Rhea. Ideally, I think. I always, like, have a hard time with the map. There we go. Yeah, let's go just get training from Rhea. Can't compare to Ty Lee.
Hey.
What? I'm confused. What? All right, let's train our faith. Ba ba ba. No, I know who you're talking about. I just don't understand what Ty Lee has to do with anything. What? I'm confused. Instruction is about to begin. We can just instruct Otto because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll just let it auto instruct.
It's clear to me. I will master.
I'm not using any of these guys, so it doesn't matter if we instruct manually or
I have a question for you, Professor.
automatically. When I take a lecture I'm not interested in, I get so sleepy I just can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber.
I do believe you're right.
Yeah, you can sleep, Linhard. It doesn't matter.
Professor.
Focus on sword and axe skills or focus on sword and bow skills? Sure. Petra, you do whatever feels right, okay? I will support you. It's Anna's birthday. Absolutely not. I am not giving anything to Anna for her birthday. I don't care how Dorothy is doing. That sounds very mean, but I don't care. Sure, Lawrence, you can have some flowers, I guess.
It is a perfect day to...
We will work with each other. I am happy.
Oh, okay. I get the connection now. Okay, that makes more sense.
My efforts were not in vain.
Perhaps I've been well taught. Enlightening.
Enlightening.
It's starting to take shape.
Enlightening.
I'm getting it.
Hope this is good for something.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, what they learn really doesn't affect our playthrough at all. I mean, it does kind of, because they could increase their skills and help Byleth later, but like, I don't think it matters that much. We could do a seminar, or we can explore. I think we're better off just exploring. Well, we could do a battle real quick. How many battles can we do? We can only do one battle. Grind gold. Sure, we'll do the battle on the plains just to get our speed +1. We don't need the EXP for like levels, but we do need the EXP for our class. I want to get the class EXP done real quick. Get out of here, Hubert. Yeah, we'll get speed +2 if we do one fight, and then we can swap to our next class and start grinding that. So I wanna finish this real quick while we've got the chance. And the extra EXP doesn't hurt to get anyway. There we go. Master skills for Myrmidon. Speed +2. Yeah, you can't reclass from here, from the battle screen, unfortunately. It'd be very cool if I could, but...
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, the extra EXP doesn't hurt to get. It's not super important, but... Uh-oh. We are taking a bit of damage here. Nice dodge on the 82 chance to hit. Good job, Professor. Ugh. Alright, let's go... Let's go use an elixir and camp out in the grass. Ooh, chop him up, Professor.
As expected.
Good hit.
We must all do our part.
Dexterity, speed, and resistance. It's not bad.
Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about these guys. It just sucks that we were 1 point off of maxing out our class last time, because we could have had... we could have started grinding Mercenary now and gotten Vantage earlier.
Stay focused.
Hmm. Yeah, let's chop this guy up.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Byleth is getting so much freaking experience. It's insane. Override. I don't have Sigurd's emblem.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I do not have Sigurd's emblem, unfortunately. I voted for him as one of my A Hero Rises picks, though. I'm also debating on going for Valentine's Rhea. I wouldn't mind grabbing her. Oh no, the Sarah's Magic Corps disbanded.
Be mindful.
I think I need a regular sword. And let's heal up. Might have bit off more than I could chew here.
That is that.
There we go. Heal up a little with the Crest of Flames. And they're only doing 2 damage. It's not the end of the world, but
Watch and learn.
this is where having Renewal would be nice. Because I could just camp in the grass and like heal up passively. That's why I want to work towards that. Like, Renewal isn't the most useful skill when you've got healers, but for a challenge run like this, it's not bad. It's like, see, I've got to use another turn to heal. There you go. Heal up with the concoction for 20. Yeah, if I were using Sword of the Creator, it would chew through this really fast. And then I think I use another concoction. Once we unlock magic, this will help a little bit. Because right now, we can't really safely take on these mages. Because if I swap to the bow, they'll just move right next to me and attack, and I can't counterattack while I've got the bow equipped.
As expected.
Unless I get close counter, but...
You didn't give it your all.
There we go. Clear out some of these guys now. Chop, chop. Oh, really? Off by 1? Dang. 1 short. Ooh, strength, dexterity, luck, and defense. That's not bad. Would like some magic in there too, but... There we go, heal up. God, we're already level 13. This is insane.
Stay focused.
I'm a little concerned.
No hesitation.
There we go. I was gonna say we need more Crest of Flame procs to heal up a little bit.
Watch and learn.
There you go.
Fought well.
Yeah, as long as we just keep healing up passively, we're fine.
Predictable.
Predictable.
Being mindful.
Huh. Use another concoction.
Should I have held back?
There we go. We're getting rid of all these melee guys at least.
You fought well.
Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Ugh.
Not setting a very good example.
That was a pretty bad level up.
Predictable.
Yeah, I think we're now at the point where it's not so dangerous anymore. It was looking a little sketchy there for a little bit. These mages are doing a good number on us, but
Stay focused.
let's take out this guy.
As expected.
It's a little scary because we're off the forest tile now, but
You fought well.
dang, yeah, Byleth is going through like an iron sword every battle, which is a little insane. Weapon durability might be an issue here. Speaking of, for those of you guys who have played multiple Fire Emblem games, yay or nay on weapon durability? I personally like it, actually. Unpopular opinion, I like the weapon durability. There we go, get this guy out of here.
That is that.
I like having to plan what I'm doing and not spam. Like having to think about whether or not it's worth it to spam my best weapons. I like that. I know not everyone's into it, but in fact most people aren't, but I like having that extra little thing that I have to think about personally. Nay-ish. Fair. Yeah, personally I like what it adds, but I get that most people aren't into it. There we go, shoot that guy.
Should I have held back?
Shooshed him. Shooshed him, Professor.
Predictable. You fought well.
Byleth is a literal one-man army.
Predictable.
Oh, really? We missed on 83% chance to hit. That sucks. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it was annoying. We didn't suddenly lose because of that, but still. Principle of the matter. Dang, we gained 6 levels from that, I think.
We must all do our part.
Magic, dexterity, defense, and charm. That's pretty good. Alright, we got a lot of cash from that. That was only 16 turns? That felt longer. It was because there were so many enemies attacking us right away, that's why. Each turn was longer than the past battles, but it wasn't actually that long. You like Engage, no durability weapons, but not Fate's weapons. The state losses make some weapons not worth it to use it. Oh, the stat losses. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I like it. I like there being some kind of balance or some kind of trade-off to where you have to think about your weapon instead of just having one weapon that you always use.
Oh, I see now.
Professor?
Cause like in Engage, I had Xander with like a killer weapon. I had him with like a maxed out killer axe and he just tore up everything and I didn't have to think about anything at all. Sure, you could focus on Faithful and Heart. Do what feels right to you.
I am having a report.
Wow.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
One step before the next step.
It's Edelgard's birthday. Sure. Flowers for Edelgard. Alright, let's reclass now. Reclass to Mercenary.
It's time to start anew.
And we can teach Byleth. What do we drop for speed +2? HP +5 has actually been kind of helpful. I'm hesitant to drop that. Well, we aren't using Faith right now, so let's take speed +2. How's our sword? Jeez, we chewed through that iron sword, and we were using the training sword before that. We're gonna have to buy... Probably want to buy 2 more iron swords, actually. We could do a seminar. I'd rather just explore. Oh, Sothis died. R.I.P. Sothis. Variety of weapons, like 2 range, crit up, effectiveness, makes it so you don't always use the same weapons.
Right.
I don't know. I found, like, very rarely, once I had, like, a max crit weapon, there was, like, no reason to use anything else with Vander, for example. It's like, if I needed someone to do ranged, I had other units to do that. Let's replenish our battalion.
Farewell.
Alright, give me a new swords.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
There you go. I don't want to run out of swords mid-battle, so I'm gonna stock up. Arp. Let's, wait, hold on. Harvest. Mixed fruit seeds, mixed herb seeds, turnip, and something. Alright, there we go. When someone dies. Oh no, they died. True. That is me. You mentioned Avatar earlier. This sounds like Avatar music. This fishing music. It reminds me. It sounds like music that would play during the Dancing Dragon. Byleth's Agni Kai with a fish. Fish! The fish! Alright, redfish. Dang. I'm bad at those redfish. Avatar stayed on the fish? Nah, it beat me. The fish is too strong. I'm not good enough at this minigame. Alright, that takes care of that. Oh, Professor Hanneman. Wow.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now.
Yep. Might be thinking of the ending song. Yeah, that sounds right, actually. Hanneman teaches writing, reason, and bows. What a weird mix. Why does Hanneman teach bows? That just feels incorrect. Oh, and what's over here? Southern Fruit Blend. What does Seta teach?
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
I will report to you, Professor Seteth. You're not actually a professor, but you're a professor in my heart. Ra-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Flying is now E+.
I still have much to learn.
Yeah, I still have much to learn, but that's okay. Let's go to the cathedral. Actually, no. We gotta protect Flame. She must spend her days studying fish instead. I'm an only child. Because of this, I worried my parents will have to adopt a child or do their best to have another of their own if I don't carry on the family title. They should adopt Caspar. He has no title to inherit. What you seek is more important than a title. Oh no, he didn't like that. I have as many worries as anyone else, but I must always feign dauntlessness. It can be rather taxing at times. Find time to relax every now and then. There's Lady Rhea.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
No, I don't need to ask Ash to join us for the mission. It's okay.
Professor, let me sing for you.
Bring Ash to execute his dad? I've done that before. I usually do that, in fact.
Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
I always have him on my squad, so I usually have him do it, but Not this time. Byleth has to do it. There's no way around it. Oh, and we got heal magic.
Have much to learn.
Let's go. Byleth can't actually use heal. That doesn't help us at all. We need Nosferatu. Ash can kill his dad, Sylvain can kill his brother. You know, it's just typical Fire Emblem stuff. Nothing unusual. Here's Manuela.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom spilling the...
Alright, teach me more flying, Manuela. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sylvain, don't kill Felix. You can have them do that. As a treat.
It is done. Enlightening. I will master this.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I'd never have learned this.
Okay, do we do... Yeah, I think we do another exploration. I don't think the seminar is that worth it, because normally it's good for raising a bunch of character skills at once. But when we only really care about Byleth's skills, this suddenly isn't that useful. I don't think the seminar is that helpful for us. We could do a battle to grind experience points for Byleth's mercenary, but right now I don't think that's that important because we don't have anything else to class into. So I think we're better off just exploring again. Gardening. Didn't get anything from this. Jeez. Normally you get... I feel like normally you get more good items from these, but apparently not this time. Alright, Seteth.
If you do see any...
Let's get more flying. There we go, flying is now D. You never do seminars? I've done them for... I've used them occasionally to, like, get the last little bit of experience on a character for a certain thing. Like, if I really want them to reclass before I go into the next battle, I'll do a seminar to get them that last little bit of experience. But I do think that they're not as useful as skirmishes or exploration. But I do find use for them, unlike rest, where when I rest, it's like very rarely. I'll do like one or two rests across an entire playthrough. I do find uses for the seminars, but when I see the students enthusiastically eating together in the dining hall, I sometimes wish to join them. I wonder if that would be a bother. I'm sure the students will be happy to share a meal. Ba-ba-da-bum. Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. There's no use fighting it. You shouldn't feel pressured to act older than you are. Things would improve if you acted like an adult. There you go. All right, we're singing. Let's get Lawrence and Hilda to sing. Sure. That'll be funny.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Telling you, if we made an idol group, Hilda would absolutely have to be there. She's got dances planned. Usually go eat with the kids, sauna if DLC, and New Game Plus, and instruct manually. Fair. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm doing a normal run, I definitely instruct manually, but here it doesn't matter because only Byleth stats really matter. Has to be 3 wheat indicators to get the guarantee a stat booster. Ah, gotcha. That's probably why I'm used to being able to do the 3 right off, like 3 from like my previous runs. That's probably why I'm forgetting that. Not this one.
What did you hear? The kingdom spilling the...
Teach us to fly. All right. Now we can do the... We'll be able to do our monthly mission. And I think this will... After this match, we'll call it for tonight. But we will be back tomorrow for more. How does Manuela know how to fly? I'm going to pretend that they had her hooked up to a harness and they flew her over the stage for some of her performances, and that's where she has a knowledge of like being up high. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Here, hold on. I don't have one here. Hold on. Let me do a... Well, actually, I was about to swap back to the regular thing for this, so I'll just do a... I'll do the redeem myself, hold on. Or I'll set it up myself, hold on. Where is... There we go. I'm back. Wow. And we're doing... Boop. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Alright, so... Real quick, can we do other certifications? If I want to do Mage needs Reason C or higher, Priest needs Faith C or higher. We only have a 27% chance of passing. Okay. So yeah, we do need to work on our Faith and Reason more. But that's okay. Let us go, Mercenary Byleth. The Magdred Ambush. Do Monk. Nah, we don't need gauntlets. They aren't gonna help us. I usually do gauntlets, though. They're funny. They can be helpful sometimes, but I don't think they're that helpful.
How powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
It does look very cool.
A long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lonato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the Church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the Church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the Church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
To battle! Wait, am I thinking of something else? I thought Monk was our brawler class. I'd have to double check. You might be right. I might have been mixing the classes up in my head. There's a lot of classes, guys. A lot of classes. Plenish 2 battalions, sure. Right, I forgot. It's gonna... Oh, what? Oh, I don't have to deploy Edelgard. Okay. To the bench with you. I thought I had to bring Edelgard for this, but no. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Gakupo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my neck and back are hurting a little bit because I have to sit up in like a weird position to try and get my model to like not get like smushed behind the image here. So I have to sit in a weird position. I need to fix that after stream. Again, it was perfectly fine before VTube Studio decided to update itself and made me mad. But all right. Oh, right. Catherine's gonna be running around doing things. Ugh, gross. Man, I don't want an ally unit.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Byleth is here, don't worry.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Be careful not to let your allies flee.
Stay focused.
I'd actually rather they flee. I should have bought some pure waters. That's okay.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Yeah, green unit's gonna be messing things up for us. So I kind of have to push forward faster than I'd like to. Just because I don't want Catherine eating all my experience. I'm the one who's supposed to clear the map, not Catherine. This kind of sucks because it goes against what I wanted to do, which was just do a bunch of grinding, but... Authority is level C. We got battalion vantage. That's kind of nifty. You can do some silly things with battalion vantage. Again, Dimitri was what carried my maddening run. I did battalion wrath vantage Dimitri with the Chalice of Beginnings, and it just stomped most of the game.
let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Yeah, watch and learn.
We're at 95 on our class proficiency. 94. Wow, we're getting there. This is gonna be so funny at the end. It's gonna show like Byleth 1,200 battles won. Everyone else 0 battles. Rip that guy. Rip Bozo. Dude, Catherine with the 0x4. Bro, Camilla, or Catherine's looking like launch day Camilla in Faye. Hitting those 0x4s all day. Byleth Fricky Eye solo, exactly. He do be soloing. Dang, my Iron Sword's already down to 1 again. No chance for a Oko. Even if if I use Bane of Monsters, I got a 10% chance on an Oko. 10%. Sure, let's go gambling. 10% chance to Oko. Well, it was only 10%.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
Dude.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
Dude, Lord Lonato is about to see the Grim Reaper. Byleth has come to claim his soul, and there's nothing he can do about it. Yeah, back before skill inheritance was a thing, Camilla was stuck with a Brave Axe, and she was pretty fast for a launch unit. So she could double a lot of the time even with the Brave Axe, but she had low attack compared to a lot of other units. So she frequently hit for 0 times 4. It was an issue. Dude, someone kill Catherine. I don't want her taking my kills. Oh my god, you suck, dude. Yeah, I can't turtle up as much as I would like to on this map because I don't want Catherine sniping my kill, but... Fog is lifting as a result of the Dark Mage being defeated. It seems the fog was being caused by magic. Wow.
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine.
Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog has cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Yeah, I brought the torch, but we didn't end up needing it because I'm rushing ahead faster than I normally do on this map, just because I don't want Catherine eating my kills. So I didn't end up needing the torch. I didn't have time to use it. So it ended up being a waste, but that's fine. Chop, chop. Farewell. Yeah, I guess Catherine's gonna sit back and clean up those losers. And I'm just gonna press forward. Again, I don't like playing my maps this fast usually. Normally I like to turtle up and just take guys out really slowly, but... Dodge it, Professor. There you go. They had a 30% chance to hit. They've got 55 chance. Byleth was just like, no. Byleth doesn't care, you sillies.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
I feel like that line delivery was way too calm for the scenario that's happening here. The guy needed to be more frantic, I think. Anyway, ooh. Okay, so that's something. I don't have a great answer for this guy. Let's just steel sword him. Yeah, Byleth not having an answer for armor is kind of an issue. I guess I should have bought the mace while I had the chance. Yeah, Byleth just kind of scooted to the left and he was fine. 35% chance. Nope, doesn't care. Byleth just does not care. He's just like, what if no? He's like, what if no, though? Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to solo without Catherine stealing kills here. She just kind of does her thing.
Watch and learn.
Do I have anything in the convoy that helps with this? Not really. Wrath Strike for 10. Grounder for 8 with 5% crit. Bane of Monsters for 11 with 10% crit. Sure. All right, Brisk. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up after this fight, so it's not gonna be too much longer anyway. You're not gonna miss a whole lot. But thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. So, yeah, hope to see you then. Take care. There we go. Took that guy out. Sword is now B. That's insane. B already is like kind of crazy. Yeah, these guys are nothing to Byleth. We're already 70... We've already dropped 30 points on our class proficiency, too. Our class mastery. Would be even higher if Catherine would stop eating my kills. Get away from me, Catherine. Go away. This is my fight. %, Bane of Monsters, sure.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Burn the witch! Pow! Stop healing, dude! Ow! That was rude.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Being mindful.
Yeah, I'll elixir up, I guess.
No other option.
Dodge it, Byleth. There you go.
Stay focused.
8 times 2. 5 times 2. Hit him with the Bane of Monsters. We're kind of crit fishing here. We need to do more damage than he heals. But he's healing a lot. There we go. Now that he's used his gambits, we should be fine, I think. Yeah, this is kill. This is a kill 99% of the time. Well, actually, I think it's like 98% of the time, but whatever. There we go.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
No problems there. I kind of thought Lonato would be more of an issue since we don't have magic here for this to help chip him down faster, but it was no problem.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earned a reward from the Church of Saros. Wow! Lady Rhea, thank you. A goddess icon. Wow. Nifty. 15 turns. Professor Byleth, MVP! Let's go. Thanks to the efforts of Byleth, all of your allies' motivation increased. Wow. Isn't that how it always goes?
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
That is the reality of battle.
Could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Yes, our goal of soloing everything with Byleth. That is the goal we must keep our eyes on.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I too will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Oh no, Lady
I can't tell
Rhea!
who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
We must protect Lady Rhea.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise. Absolutely not. They didn't do nothing. I still have much to learn.
There is no need for modesty. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Yeah, they were so hesitant they weren't even able to take to the battlefield. They all ran away.
However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You got it, Sedith. We won't let her down.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Yeah, let's just get to a good stop point. We'll probably start next stream with rewatching that cutscene, but
Thanks.
Our mission this month is to
yeah, we'll
patrol
rewatch
and
these
set up
cutscenes
defenses
next
to
time,
stop
but
the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault, too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril,
The Ashen Wolves.
that aside,
True.
If you need anything, ask.
They're trying to find Yuri. All right, so there we go. That takes us to our next chapter. Can I check? Yeah, we're on chapter 4 next time. All right, so tomorrow we'll be back with more of this. This has been a surprisingly smooth intro to our challenge run. We'll see if it picks up from here. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching and joining. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys next time. But either way, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we will be back with Professor Byleth tomorrow. Until then, take care, and may the goddess watch over you. Bye-bye!